Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Starfield. Someone keeps changing my category on Kick. Mark guy sees Starfield in the background of my stream. Is like, he's playing Starfield right now. I'm not playing Starfield right now. This is the beginning of my stream. Hearing bullshit in chat. Good evening, Major and Nope. You guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Alrighty, guys. Hope you guys are having a good evening, though. I do like this. Like, I'd totally do a different background, guys, but this definitely has more of a cyberpunk, dystopia feel that Starfield feels like. It's really a shame. Like, they could have branded their game so much better than what it is, and they didn't. Like, there's so many start screens that you could put on there that actually look better, and they don't. First thing we're going to take a peek at here, guys, is we're going to take a look at mods. Again. When a game first comes out, everything changes super fast. Includes mod sport, Vortex. Good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, though. We haven't done the tubes in ages, guys. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many backed-up videos. Let's see, mods. Are there any updates? Found. And you have to go to the website to update it. Do. Let me get my coffee here, dude, guys. 1 second. Alright. Going on here. Smooth ship ready small ship ready 120 FPS smooth UE. Should be thing, smooth UE overhaul. Change the name of it. Smooth Shui. Star UE has the most endorsements now. Yep. Makes a lot of sense, guys. Stations. So is this just settings? Good, good, good. Stop a constant stuttering. Will this stop the constant stuttering I get? That's usually hard drive problem. That's usually a streaming textures issue. When it's trying to load stuff in the background, your hard drive's too slow, which is pretty uncommon nowadays. Does not work with any of the presets, still getting around FPS, 40 FPS in space and outside. My specs definitely can handle this game. He has a 3600X. I mean, at 40 FPS it probably can. There's probably more going on there than he's letting on, though. I think Bad said he has a 3950, and it's still like fucking sucking down his CPU like and that's a 16 core processor, sucking down his CPU like fucking a fat kid on a Slurpee. This game is very, very CPU heavy, and people aren't happy with that. They just want it to work, and that's not the way it works with huge games. It does with mine. You guys can see in game that I'm bound on a 4090, but at the expense of 80% of a 7950X3D. So, yeah. I actually wonder if Intel users are worse off, because it has E-cores, and you'd assume E-cores are great. You can't always use E-cores on a 1300 or 13,000 series or 12,000 series, because it can cause issues with games. The game has to be designed to use them specifically. You can't just like load the game onto the cores and expect it to do well, which is kind of sad, but that's just the way it is. So you basically end up with an 8-core processor, more or less, for gaming, even though the E-cores can do other things. If they're used by the game, they have to be designed to be used by the game. Like, I think each E-core is like a quarter the speed of a P-core. So you are taking a big hit to performance, depending on what kind of performance it's looking for in order to use them. You know, it's extra horsepower. Game Pass version, that's just the Windows Store version. Directory's different. All my mods are working after I set it up properly, so compact mission UI, compact inventory UI, enhanced player health bars. DLSS we aren't going to worry about. Fake frames are not my sort of thing. Starfield performance. I don't actually even have rebar on. I don't use rebar. It always made games feel janky when you turn it on. I don't know if that's input lag or what it is. I had it on for a bit when I was playing Overwatch and it made things worse. Get a DLS mod, helped with my 3080 for sure. Depending on what kind of Ryzen he has. There's a lot of Ryzens. There's 1000 series all the way to the 7000 series now. So saying you have a Ryzen 7 means nothing. That's like saying you have an Intel Core i9. You know, Core i9's been around for a decade. Doesn't mean anything. Ways of rebuilding your shader cache without resetting your game. The NVIDIA control panel, for instance. Bless me, guys. Thank you, chat. I need to put in a lasagna tonight, too. I've been eating pizza the last 2 nights. I can't keep doing that. I'm too old, guys. I'm too old. I think it's all the sodium. Rebar, enable rebar. Thousand series does not have rebar. High quality world Starfield mod for this game is ready. And all textures myself, not with the help of AI. Well, if you can use AI and do a good job, I have no problems with you using AI. Creatives seem to have a problem with AI, though. Yeah. That seems to add more color. I think we're going to use the LUT mod, too. I don't think I like the... LUT mod. I like having the hazy effect on everything. Before it removes the ship interior LUT mod. Do it. We're gonna do it. I'm not a fan of the fog, guys. The space fog that it puts over everything. It looks like you have cataracts. Same thing with TAA, blurring, post-processing in general. Great music, space, sci-fi in general, although I generally play P music all the time. Love P music, guys. I'm still trying to figure out what the optimization mods actually do. Presets? Presets. The other optimization mod we're looking at, I'm pretty sure was not just presets. Presets. Why it doesn't have a mod manager download is because it adjusts your INI. Also just some hidden settings, apparently. That for now. I think the other mod actually changes things in the game itself. This guy. That's your eye. Icon sorting tags. Adds icons in front of stuff in the world. Interesting. Okay, let's do 24 hours. Weapon power limits. Okay. Tea water. Water. More friendly, immersive, realistic underwear mod. I mean, it's not nude. Kind of weird in other Bethesda games, also in this game, when you remove their clothes, basically they're just naked. Well, not naked, they just are in their underwear. Exact same as the default underwear. So there is underwear in the game? We definitely haven't seen anyone in the underwear. Easy Read Research Laboratory. It does make you wonder why it's such a pain in the ass to use the UI in the game. Like, they want it to be terrible. Not that bad, though, and this doesn't really improve it that much. Okay. Now, did I break my game? Let's find out, guys. Did I break my game? Changing categories. I need to put in a lasagna later tonight. And on streaming this again. Okay. Alrighty. Yesterday we got into a Groundhog's Day with some high-level mobs, and I kept reloading and dying instantly. We got all of that, but now I believe we're back on the ship.
Thanks for the ride. I'll try not to push any buttons I'm not supposed to.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this removed the shit on top of it.
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible.
Ooh.
I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Yeah?
Sure.
Oh.
And I'll include a thank you card as well.
Yeah?
Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't dropping off a few. Bye for now.
I got like Mega Gear. I think I might just keep Mega Gear on Vasco so I don't forget about it. Mark 1 stuff we found in a locker, which was a locker is in one of the lock cases, but you can look through the side of it apparently. That one out.
If you feel it is impossible, if you are
Oh.
No.
By the way, game looks fucking much better right now.
Machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability, and I warned him that apparently my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
Oh.
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break.
Oh.
I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond.
You made a joke, guys. Oh.
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip.
Randomly start conversations about random shit.
My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
I don't know if that shadow thing is a mod I installed or
Based
could just
on
be where
my
he's standing.
understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. My programming dictates that I must answer any question. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
Okay.
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his
No
home
AD in the
planet by
text.
way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to
Name?
believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard.
Can't really surmise that he's
but I
like
do
a
not
super robot or
frequently
something,
access it.
unfortunately.
Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
Oh. He's not Subject Zero?
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Judging.
That is a difficult question to parse.
Very
I
judgmental.
do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Uh-huh.
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's
Kind of the sad thing about
affinity
this robot
during our
is,
travels.
like, normally with
This has
space
led me
travel
to the
robots,
conclusion
sci-fi
that
adventures,
it
you
is
have
a
some sort of
place
robot
worth
that possibly edges on the precipice of, like, AI, right? Like, actual intelligence. And he's not. He's just literally just a robot, which makes it kind of...
Your vital signs indicate that you are currently in a state of emotional distress, engaging in support protocols. There. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? Logically,
Sadly, because
illogically,
he's just like a
they make
robot,
good
it doesn't really even seem like it's
I
worth
am looking
asking
at
him
what
that
I hope
question,
that was-
unfortunately.
This is a difficult. However, I have been programmed.
We're just gonna
My
skip through the
body.
prompts.
I am prepared for. I will endeavor to provide.
Lunar Robotics.
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for.
Think there's something in
creating
Vasco on the
Model
moon
A
if we visit?
robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products
Apparently
are
Earth is
still found
uninhabitable?
throughout the settled systems, myself included. I find you to be a my likelihood. I hope my answers were.
Alright. Let's go back on the ship. I do actually want to... We might have to stop back at Atlantis. I want to modify the ship. Because there's, like, stuff I want on it that we don't have. I don't know if that's easy to do or not.
Nice ship. You're very lucky, you know. This is a nice ship. You're very lucky, you know.
All we have is a research station and a bed. With someone sleeping in my bed. The one bed. Apparently we gotta trade off the beds. Yeah. Oh, we should take a look at settlements first. I want to build some outposts too. I think we're gonna go back to the first planet we were at because we basically explored the whole fucking thing.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
First, vein, water, lead. Didn't get a chance to do this because we're constantly fly cam. Product uploads can be seen easier. Back. Can't destroy them? Well. Double the range of your hand scanner. In two different outposts and link them together to allow transfer of goods between them. Items in an outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in other outposts and vice versa. Link outposts with the same system, no fear. Eh? Build these in two different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container and vice versa. Cargo link intersystem. Allows link between systems required for supply of missions requires HE3, which is a rare resource. Operating cost. Bad. Only ships under 40 meters can land here. Mission board. Do missions while at your outposts. With shipbuilder. Abilities to allow crew to be assigned to your outposts. The outpost management skill will allow you to build more crew stations at each of your outposts. So I think you need one of these to link between systems. Variance Q and T. Reactors, solar array, wind turbine. So it's kind of curious how we would link the resource, because there's requirements, and obviously you can't get the same resources at the same outpost, so we'd have to link them together to share resources requirements. Transfer container. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. What? Storage. Fabricator. Expenses. Production rate of organic resources. Increase the production rate of inorganic resources. Why would sanitation increase the production rate of inorganic resources? I guess they're trying to find a use for it? Production rate of manufactured items by 10%. Range your hand scanner. Okay. Back in the ship. By the way, this fucking looks so much better without the LUT. I don't know what the color tones, the filter over the top of everything. So much better. Absolutely amazing.
Do you, Captain?
Thanks for the ride. I'll try not to push any buttons I'm not supposed to.
I need to wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda before we get too into things here. Back one moment. Alrighty, guys. So, a couple things here. We need to drop off our cargo. I want to build an outpost. I want to modify my ship, too. I think we're going to modify the ship since we're next to Atlantis right away.
Hi there, Captain.
Ah. Our Belter? Can you change your name? Change her to a Belter name. Let's take a look here. We're going to go back to Atlantis and mess around with the shipbuilder. And see if we can get some better things inside of our ship.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
Pretty good.
Firing. Orbit stabilized.
Hey. Yeah, what civilian outpost explode? Two things here. There we go. You can land at any particular part. I want to land at the starport. Pure storage. Also, I'm not sure what faction I want to join or anything either, because we have like no information on them.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Oh. So much better, guys. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Who decided to put a filter over the top of this? Why would you do that? No idea.
Hey.
Hey.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
You should inspect your ship.
Third Authority kiosk. So. 5,000 credits. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Holy shit. I didn't know I had that. That's actually kind of a big deal, guys. Favorite stuff? Well, I mean, I can put it on my favorite. This isn't one of those things you want to pop randomly, though. I want to favorite in my inventory. I might just be selling stuff that's on display in my ship.
For heat leeches every couple landings.
I'm looking for the guy that does upgrades on my ship. Might be we have to wait till the morning. This doesn't actually look that bad. Some people are like making fun of the game for visuals. Like, this honestly doesn't look bad. I think a couple things here that really ruin things is the TAA, the blurring, and then also the filter that they put over the top that the LUT mod removes.
Need some work done?
Oh, there we go. Modify my ship. What does he have for
I'm
sale?
sure you can find something you like.
There's a boatload of credits. There's new ships. Okay.
Sure, have at it.
Shipbuilder, upgrade ship E. Grav drive, reactor. Options, left control. Find new parts. A lot cheaper than upgrading. I'd have to come back to reactors. Generator, Docker top, grav drive, dwarf engine, actor, cargo hold. Look at the pricing on some of these guys. You see that down there? Maybe my cam's kind of covering up. They're really, really fucking expensive to get upgrades, and they don't help that much. Opposed to adding stuff on, if I'm looking at this right. You can just put you can just put shit on your ship. You know, just take a shit on your ship, guys, and it's better than upgrading. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding this properly. Cargo. And 10 cargo, hull 5, hull 2, landing bay. Landing thruster. Cabs, grav drives, gear, lockers, cockpits. Oh. I think what they're trying to do is encourage you for sure to actually do stuff with your ship, rather than just depending on in-game stuff. I believe the editing and re-editing, all this is free until you basically commit to the end. Fuck around with stuff. Look how cheap this stuff is, and look how much it adds. Like, look at the top left there, guys, how many bars they're adding. I already have one? Why is it not increasing my bars? Did I sell my shield? No. Docker top. Cosmetic can allow you to modify your ship's size, personality, and silhouette. Howling. Smaller cannon? Knocker top. Whole thing a docker? Kind of looks that way. Docker might be the hatch in the top. Be useful if it was. You need to have? You technically don't even need to have 4, do you? Like maybe it's dependent on your mass of your ship? I don't think so. Got here pulse laser, pulse laser. Sucks it's not easy to see what's in your ship already. Out of the build screen. It could be more. Landing bay, Nova Galactic. Cargo hold. We have the 100 cm ballast. Ballast 750, 200 cm. I mean, sure. Can't we just slide it in there, you know? Just tap it in, guys. Actually, hard points down here. Locked by the landing bay. Okay, it can only go on the side of the ship? That'd be fucking weird. You can't rotate it all directions. You can only rotate it like... What? Is that a thing? Together. Hide. What is this? One isn't. Might just be using these wrong. Technically the same one that's there, yeah. What is going on here? Why can't these rotate? Obviously there might be some logistical issues here of putting it on, but I wanted more space, guys. It wasn't giving me more space. Why wasn't it giving me more space? You know, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this, but, you know, it's giving me no choice here. That's actually not where it was. And sadly, you can't put stuff on the side of these. I need to figure out how to extend the back here. Actor. Like we want to actually hide that if we can. These are where you get off the ship. Weapon, structural. Everything but... So they'd actually limit which directions you can attach stuff. Brake engine. Braking engine. Structural components are largely cosmetic and allow you to modify your ship's shape, size, personality, and silhouette. Okay, radiator. Howling. I wish they had split it up into like connector pieces. I think that might be what structural is. Generator. Actors. What do we have right now? 330T. Oh, oh. 330T. Cheapest, shittiest reactor, guys. Needs to be set to the highest point on the ship. Oh, we didn't actually... I wasn't trying to leave this thing. We're still editing stuff. You're talking about that guy? I do want to actually extend things a little bit here. We haven't gotten to that point yet. We are still doing things. Just hang on. Need a big bada boom, guys. Double up. We go, guys. Air rate 1.25, 1.2. 5. Identical to what's already there. It doesn't cost. It costs more than 4,000 to upgrade. Actor health. Why is this so much more expensive? I think it's because it's an 18 power instead of a 14. Mass, too? Where do we see our overall mass? Oh, mobility. Okay. We might just double up the current one we have. It's even better. Doubling up is even better. Oh, I guess we have a shitload more mass, though, if we do that, don't we? Grav drive. There's a 4-banger on it. Four bangers? Yeah, that's how you'd make your ship longer. Value. Have one reactor. Low mobility. Cabs. Passenger slots 2, hull 5. 2x1. Cockpit, crew stations 2, passenger slots, which are for missions, which we have right now. How do you personalize the inside? Like we had we had a workbench inside of our ship. How do you change that? I have 2 of those. -8, -7? 7. All 2 cruise stations. Have right now. LNC2 cockpit. Cargo? Tell you what they do differently. Just trust, bro? There's an extra 20 cargo. Costs 50% more. Adds 2 mass. Oh, well, maybe it's better. Arr, arr. Pauline. R and F. Have here for engines. White dwarf engine. Probably the shit ones. White dwarf 2. A lot better. Yeah. Up. Up. Don't mind the price tag, guys. Don't mind. Maybe you don't get the full price back when you sell them. No way. No way. Huh? Too big. The engines are too big. We may have a glut problem here, guys. We may have a little bit of a mass issue here. Those engines are insanely fucking expensive. Accidentally saved this, and I don't mean. Have drive. Lockers, cockpits. What's tab? We have 2x1 right now, which is this guy. Galactic Engineering Bay. Passenger slots. 1. As a cruise station. And why this button is here now. There we go. We have 2 cockpits, guys. Need more cock. That's definitely gonna get me. I'm 100% that's gonna get me hitting that key, and that's not what we want to do. back mount? It does have a back mount. Top mounts, this is bottom mount. Why does it seem like my credits are disappearing even when I'm not, like... I swear my total, like when I'm selling and editing stuff, is not actually going back to what it was. Obviously, I've added some new pieces here, a new reactor, the cockpit's different, and a new hab. Oh, I got this big fucking thing sitting here, too. I have no idea what you're supposed to have for good numbers here either. Might just get rid of the cargo simply because it exists. Until I actually need more. I don't really need more cargo space. I added it just because I could. So cute, guys. It's so cute. Oh. Let's see. Cockpits. Dockers. Slim docker. Top NG2, I believe that's what we have. Docker. Adds 0. All. Has more HP. Okay, so it's something you can add to like a hab instead? That's a way of not having a big piece on top. Let's use this guy. I think we're gonna... Cosmetic. Does it add mass? It does. Have. But it has attachment points on it too, doesn't it? Cockpit is bulky. Mount point on the bottom. Actually, we can't use it, can we? Close to the landing bay? Ooh. Can't use it. Oh, I think there's supposed to be a special mounting point you have to get, isn't there? Let's see. Point. That is very annoying. The reason my stuff is going off into the stratosphere here. That's not good. Last thing we want to have happen here is this editor to become bugged, and then I have to somehow try and... It seems like the editor has become confused as to where I'm trying to put stuff. A lot of hard points we can't use, and I don't know why. It's like trying to attach it to a ship that's behind me right now. Oh, buddy. Try the other side here. There we go. There we go. So this potentially could go on like... There's like two different types of hard points. There's like a weapon hard point and then like a normal hard point. And normal hard point you can attach this guy to, and it basically doubles the amount of weapon hard points. That's kind of cool. Regardless, we have some filler pieces we can throw in here. Braking engine. How silly we can make our ship. I mean, I guess, you know, sometimes you have to get to those hard-to-reach places, and that helps. Almost no reason to have these either, because it seems like they just add mass, which just makes your ship slower. Why would you have these pieces unless they have hard points on them? A lot less mass, guys. Eclectic. Oh, weapon mount. Ooh, boy. Thought you had to attach that there. I mean, you know. Sometimes you want to add a shitload more weapons. So it looks like a lot of the structural stuff, it costs almost nothing compared to actually adding over radiator. A lot of the structure pieces are a lot cheaper than actually, like, another hab. I don't know if I want to keep the extra hab. I was thinking, so I could replace this with basically anything. I could even go, well, this is a crew. I do want to have the option of hauling people. This allows us to haul 4 people. Room. By 1. Could do this. This adds in more weight, though. Kind of want more crew, to be perfectly honest. To be perfectly honest, you kind of want more crew. I assume there's going to be a lot more options here that we just don't have access to yet. -4. Mass, -1 mobility. Rating. That. The back one? No. Cargo 260. Wait, so you actually have 260 cargo somehow anyways. Where's my cargo coming from? Oh, my... Oh. Does this actually include this? Is this including all the parts that are just laying here that aren't attached? Isn't it? A 436, 100, 335. It does. It includes everything that's just laying on the ground. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, kind of liking this so far. Let's see. Budget a little bit here. Have drive, max power, jump thrust, 18. What was a 4x1? Where do we see? A structural Nova weapon mount. But we don't need to do that just yet, so. I guess it just adds more weapon placement. We don't even need this either, technically speaking. What else do we got here? Nova thruster array. A better description in some of these. Like, it says it's all structural. It's definitely not just all cosmetic. Thruster port. Thruster array port. Does this actually add mobility? Oh, it'd tell you, wouldn't it? Be literally cosmetic. 100. So we're actually doing pretty good. Even though this thing looks like a fucking abomination. The stats we got for this thing are basically for everything that we're seeing in front of us. And I assume the numbers mean something meaningful. Could upgrade those engines too at some point. Those are really expensive though. Cargo. Dockers. Another docker. There was a slim docker we had access to. Docker go. Tanks. They actually give you on the starting ship, like they already give you really better stuff. 5. Upgrade to the 340T, if I remember right. Power generated, 2. 18, that's a lot more expensive. Multiple shield generators? X. Only one shield module is allowed. They kind of limit some of the things you can do, the shenanigans you could do. Like, you can't just stack a bunch of modules. What do we have right now? We have 20S Protector. 20S Protector right there. 4,000. Max power 4.3. Shield max 355. Regenerate 10%. .505. Shields are kind of important. Rate 7%. I don't know how the max power fate figures into this as well. I assume that's how fast you can regen. It must be like a ratio, like a multiplier of certain things that you can actually see in the game. This one, for instance, the one we have is 4 power. This is 3 power. Now, 75 and 4 power. A lot more mass for that. So the one we have right now actually isn't super terrible. Reactors we upgraded to the 340T. Structural weapons, we haven't looked at that yet. Landing bay, we already... Yeah, I don't know, like just... Cargo. We're gonna pump the brakes on the cargo. There's a kind of the weird aspect where you can literally load up your... You can load up your companions with cargo too. So, yeah. We upgraded the cockpit. Our cock is better now, guys. You guys didn't know we upgraded to the C2X cock. Very good. So now we have the slim docker again. I mentioned before, like, it's only showing me 2 dockers. We have the slim docker now, too. Engines. Yep, and we have the 2010. I think we upgraded our engines from the 2000 as well. Yeah, there's totally a shitload of stuff, guys, we just don't have access to right now. Like, going up a class is a huge deal. Engineering thrust, maneuvering thrust. 2010. There's a way to compare these, like you click onto and compare them. Health is bigger, more, it's just all around better. Weighs less too. 97, 2130, 1134. Doesn't think that's a good place for it. Ah! More thrust! More thrust! Now we steal another ship? Sure, you can, but I can also do this too, right? I want to see what you can do. It's actually, from what we're looking at, it seems like it's much more lucrative in terms of money to change your ship around rather than upgrade it too. Loves thrust. The point on top. I don't know if I can use a slim docker on that now. Out of curiosity here. Dockers. Dock. Dock, guys. That is the wrong kind of dock. Docking allowed. That's not the right spot. Sometimes it limits your options too. Like, why am I limited to that now? Like, if we click add, oh, now it's showing all the cockpits. Like a top engine? Or I can move this up here to make it a little less. Protect myself, which is wouldn't be a bad thing. Actually show comparison points, but you have to like have. You guys are big. That's the big boys. Can't get the big. So 11 340 97 50 799 535 2130. So maneuvering thrust is higher. Engine thrust is lower. Do you want more maneuvering thrust then? Maneuvering thrust is what you use in combat. Maybe engine thrust is how fast you accelerate. Maneuvering thrust is how fast you turn. Been glitched? No, you're here. People are here. Oh! Yeah, sometimes you have to hit refresh. You're here, dude. You're alive. You exist. You are part of the Matrix. I stream to multiple platforms if you guys are curious, so sometimes you'll see chat icons pop up and you won't see people in chat. That's because it's from another platform. So I stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. And you can see the chat pop up there even if it's not in your chat on the side. If you guys are curious. So, maneuvering thrust and engine thrust. Let's take a look at this real quick. This needs to be an informed decision here. Starfield, maneuvering, and engine. Not do a good job of explaining this to you. Maneuvering. Engines generate thrust and maneuvering thrust, which increases your top speed and mobility. Mobility, a function of the maneuvering thrust stat provided by all engines. It is checked by your ship's mass. The lower your mobility, the worse your ship's handling, meaning slower turning and other desirable effects. This number starts to drop, and you'll find that it inhibits your combat readiness. to a concerning degree. Add more engines, more powerful engines, or shed mass. Top speed, like mobility, top speed is... It doesn't say top speed, it says engine thrust. Where's top speed? Oh, bottom left, right. Top speed is a function of your engines. This time, the engine thrust stat. Also mobility. The more mass your ship has, the lower its top speed. Your top speed is also a function of the power provided to your engines. You have 4 engines, each with a max rating of 3. You'll have the potential to assign 12 units of power generated by your reactor to your engine. If your top speed of these 4 engines is 150, but you can only assign 6 power to them, your effective speed will be, well, around half your top speed. That said, you really need to be traveling at whatever your top speed is and make local travel, yeah. Like, I think it might be... You might possibly make an argument for this for flanking maneuvers. Like, if you get behind a ship and then you want to catch up to it before it can turn around on you, so you want to jet up behind it. Like I said, this game doesn't really have what seems like 4th-dimensional, 3-dimensional space combat. 4 dimensions would be time. 3-dimensional combat where you can actually turn your ship around and go like this. There's no, what is that, gimbal, yaw? No, there's a word for it. It's not like descent. It's more like traditional flying. Tactically, it seems like the White Dwarf engine, despite the fact that it's very similar in mass and has lower engine thrust, is actually better than what we have because the maneuvering thrust is higher. So that means in combat, we aren't just going to be a piece of shit. That means in combat, we won't just be horrible. Let's see what these are. So, the White Dwarfs, the 1000 series is more maneuvering, where the 2000 series is higher thrust. You might make a case for running away, too, with more thrust. If I just add another engine, it's gonna... Why is my top speed still 150? Oh, I have to be on the back end. Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? There we go. Yeah, don't mind. The strut will be fine. We technically can move this guy here, though. I don't think that matters that much, though. My top speed is still 150. How is it reading the top speed? Factored into top speed. It was engine thrust. We're technically adding more engine thrust. Okay. Or maybe it's the mass to engine thrust ratio? Ability went down, top speed is identical. Masses went down too. That doesn't really make sense. Top speed is a function of the power provided to your engines. If you have 4 engines, each with max power rating of 3, you can only assign 6 power to them. You'll have effective top speed around half your top speed. Maybe this is because I don't have enough power to power my engines at full. What adjusts their top speed? It was supposed to be a function of your, I believe, mass to thrust. Can't have more than one reactor, so that's not an option. Same with that requires 2, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Circular. Circular can only be used by small. Porthole top. You know, look at my limited options here. Why do I have limited options, guys? Oh, buddy. The fuck? I have. Fixed. What's going on with our... There we go again. Maybe it's doing it like if I click G on an actual item. There we go. It'll show me compatible components with the item that I... I think mobility is out of 100, isn't it? You can't go over 100 mobility. At least now. Top speed. So I think I'm just limited to a top speed of 150. That might be dependent on your upgrades then. That's kind of weird. Oh, so we can actually min-max the type of engine mixed with... None of them are below 150. I think it's just dependent on like what your best engine is thrust-wise. And then the maneuvering is dependent on your maneuvering types of engines. We could actually potentially min-max here. We remove both of our engines. Let's take a look at this again. And we go to our cargo that we dumped. That's kind of weird. You can't go faster. Right now. Mobility, we have top speed 150, except for the Nova, which bother with. Mass even matters. Mobility was what matters, right? Now we're at mobility 100 with a shitload of cargo space. What does mass do? Oh. If your ship's too heavy, you need a better grav drive. I see. Somewhat hidden stat is lander thrust. It only appears on landing gear and only matters when you're taking off. There's another niggling little mass penalty you sometimes have to compensate for. As the more mass your ship gets, the more lander thrust you'll need from your landing gear. There's usually small potatoes in grand scheme of ship design, as the placement of your landing gear and their number rarely matters so long as you can attach them to your ship and they actually touch the ground. And provide you with enough landing thrust to counter your ship's mass to allow for takeoff and landing, you're fine. The landing thrust to mass ratio on your landing gear varies considerably, but we're talking 1 to 3 mass per landing gear, which is peanuts compared to most other components. Good landing thrust mass ratio is roughly 1 to 1, but it's probably not going to make or break your ship design. Stat isn't actually recorded anywhere. It's not super clear what the requirements are. If your mass is too high in relation to your landing thrust, you'll get an error message. Okay. Let's see, grav thrust. Grav drives I haven't even looked at. I thought it was fine. Evening, Idwin. I still understand top speed, so if I go to a bigger engine, it immediately drops my top speed to 140. It doesn't even matter how many other engines I have on my ship or their thrust. It's like top speed is purely limited by an engine type and it being on your ship. Let's see, max power, grav thrust, jump thrust, grav drive health, grav drive. A, B, there's one B. Now we have NG 160. Stop that. I don't care about one individual no. Have grav jump thrust 13. You can't have multiple grav drives apparently. My guess is. Ah, okay. Out. By the way, we actually have another ship. I commandeered the first. It was like first stream. I commandeered a mercenary ship, so we actually have another ship. It's just worse than what we have. Grav jump thrust. I think this is mass. Is purely this stat is your grav jump thrust. I had health, max power. Guess it matters when this does matter. These are, oh my god, and in order to use Class B, we actually have to have a Class B reactor. Okay. But the error for thrust is gone. Kind of weird, considering our mass is still red, right? Oh, maybe it's jump range. Maybe that changes color. Range 16 LY, light years. Red. What? How does that work? Huh? Was it max power? Why is it fixed now? Helios 100. Better. Good evening, Marius. Cape Town. Oh my god. Good evening from Wisconsin. What is going on? Grab, jump, thrust. 16. Oh, I don't... Oh, this is 16. Okay. 100, right? That fixes it. Downside. Usually the top ones suck. 16, 19. The one I had was 13. Why is this... $16.52, $13.52. This is my current one. Expensive too, isn't it? $675. We had a 160. We didn't have a 150. What? Wait, can you expand? Am I on... Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. Have drive. Hover over something. It gives me 3 options now. Thousand. Yeah? Montana too? Oh my god. It's like you guys are around the world. Crazy. So, 16, 9, 16, 8, and 13. I guess I can power it more? I swear, by the way, I think we spend a lot on engines. I swear, by the way, that this game eats some of your money. Oh, this guy. Actually, that wasn't that much math. The actual engine cost. 5,979. $654. Kind of weird because this is the one we started with, so why is it charging me more money for the engine we already had? What? When you sell your parts from your ship, it must not give you full value for them. That it does. I think that's only new parts. If you're selling parts from your current ship, it gives you basically a garbage deal. And I don't know why it's charging me $675 for the grav drive I already had on my ship. I said before, I think this game's eating my money. Like, when we're in the shipbuilder here, it's not actually, like, buy and sell is free. I think doing stuff actually costs resources, which would be absurd. $75, like, why does this cost $675? This is our jump drive we had in the beginning of the game. And it charges me money to get the same jump drive back. That's a shittier jump drive, and it charges me for it too. Cancel mods and start fresh. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of shit. We could actually do that. I've already done a lot of shit to this ship. Fuck. Alright, let's do an experiment here. Their shields at all? No, I think they're the same. Weapons we haven't touched. Reactor's different, storage is different. Like, I sold my storage container, right? Storage container underneath. Look, in order for me to get the same cargo hold back, it cost me 93. Why is this a thing? In order to place this back after deleting it, it cost me 93. Like, unless it took it off the total, and then, like, that's how much I sold it for. So if you sell parts from a ship that you have, they're worth nothing, just like selling from, selling from your inventory, like 10%. If you actually look at the cost compared to what you get, it's like 10%. I totally should evolve. I don't think the commerce trait will break the game. I probably should actually do the commerce trait. I think it gave me 93 for the resale value from that. Off the top. Quality 81. 1010s. They're actually the better ones. Not that much. I don't actually understand the engine thrust value. It's not related to top speed. What does engine thrust even do? Max speed is determined by your highest class engine. Seems adding more engines only increases maneuverability and thrust or acceleration. Thrust is acceleration. Yeah, which is what it seems like. There isn't a stat for it, though. How far am I? Not far at all. We're just doing a bunch of things. I am not worrying about the main storyline, like at all. And currently we're shipbuilding. So it is very, very, very expensive to sell off and rebuy stuff. Let's see, I bought a new hab. I wonder if it charged me for the new one or gave me the prorated price for the old one. This. There. 8. What's the one that I got? That. So, I think because I bought and sold my original hab after I got the 3-to-1, it didn't adjust the price for this guy to my prorated price of my 3-to-1. Because now this is $13.50, right? Thrust ratio. Maneuvering 1830. Mass 100. So if we go too high on mass, I'm going to have to buy a new, very expensive grav drive, which we don't want to do that. Grav thrust. Is it just any? Mass based, or was it based? It must be mass based. By the way, that's a really annoying bug. So there was actually a bug in the buy and sell feature. Some of these there's bugs in here. So we still have the original engines, which buying new engines is actually really expensive because we aren't getting the full price for our old engines. We are getting the original value for, well, the 10% cut value. So ideally, we do not want to go to new engine. 100 guys. At 20,000. We could make things look kind of ghetto, but it might work. This guy, we put it down here. Yeah, don't worry about the helium, guys. The helium's fine. Don't worry about the helium. You spent 40 hours doing side quests. We spent an entire stream in Atlantis doing nothing. Spent an entire stream on the starter planet doing basically nothing except exploring. I don't think you need to do really anything as far as how you are allocating time in this game. It's just whatever you want to do, more or less. So, yeah. Don't mind. I think it's all right. I think it's okay. Don't mind, guys. I gotta take a piss. Alrighty. Yeah, Gabe. That a reference to Steam? Given. Pretty good. All right. Let's see. I mean, it'd be great if we could add new engines, but the white dwarfs are really, really good on maneuvering thrust. Over either. It's white dwarf 1000. I don't want to make an asymmetrical. Oh, we removed our cargo bays. Let's add in, I think we're add the junk in the trunk back in simply cause big. I wish it gave you like an indicator for jump range, like how close the mass is to affecting your jump range. $44 to $10. $320. $164. Yeah. Well. A way to hide contraband? No. Originally, I was doing this because I wanted a different way of getting different inventory stations inside the ship. We are doing absolutely nothing to do with the inventory things inside of the ship. So, end of the day, I might not have even fixed what I set out to fix. So, yeah, whether or not that happens remains to be seen. Put this guy back because it's really cheap and it has a nice spot for it. There. Mobility 66. Why do we have mobility 60? Oh. They go back to the older engines. We want at least one cargo. I mean, we don't even need a cargo hold to be perfectly honest. Because the cockpit, the cock actually has... $100, 12,000. One of these basically just almost puts us on par. It does. One white dwarf would actually be all we needed. Like, if these were brand new engines, I probably wouldn't actually... I don't even know why you... Like, it's acceleration, I think? I don't even know why you'd purchase those. All that really matters is your maneuvering. Top speed is limited by engine class. Your best engine class. Adds weight. Plus 61, plus 57. Expensive because we're buying brand new engines, though. Rest of the way. We're at 100. Where's our cargo holds that I threw away? Plus 25. 8 plus 4. You gotta be kidding me. Five. Apparently when you go up there in mass, it really starts weighing down your ship. It's like over 300, I think? Got almost nothing for those engines. So made a Millennium Falcon tutorial? Guess if you're into it. I'm sure there's just gonna be like mods. As soon as like a better version of the mods come out, you're just gonna see people with pre-built ships that you can just import into your game if you want them. Take a look. $70, $88, Very expensive. Back on, which just actually just adds a lot of weight. You could make a case for literally just changing these out for the 49 plus 22 plus. It looks really stupid. I mean, stuff's not going to be there, but it would save money. We're at grav drive. I think it's over 500 is when our grav drive doesn't work anymore. Must be 450. I really wish it just should tell you the stat on the engine, how much it can actually push. Ability 88. Stores are actually cheaper. Look worse, but it would actually just be overall better. That's kind of interesting. So this basically comes down to money. Oh, 2 errors. Jump thrust. Ah, perfect. Get a larger fuel tank, will that help you to jump further? Yeah. Also, I think it has something to do with the correlation with the jump drive engine. Maybe it's just the fuel tanks. Messed around with these because it's not really something I really... Travel further without stopping. Those engines, those old engines, guys, really, really, really suck. Now that I know that basically maneuvering is the only stat that matters for the engines, engine thrust really just matters for how fast you accelerate. I don't want to make my ship look like this. Why is it doing this? of the mass ratio, even if I put the old engines on here, the mass ratio is really bad. I mean, I could just sell the other old engine. Fuck it. It's better. Mass down. Engines are big and horrible. Gives me a lot of money though. That's money we need for recruitment, guys. Yeah, I mean, it does save money. And honestly, it is the optimal choice is to keep one of the old engines and buy a new engine and then just swap the side with it. But it looks so fucking horrible. We could actually move this up, couldn't we? I'll remove that right. That. Howling. Dock. Actually, we don't need a slim dock. We got that. Dock right there, too. I could actually just store parts, too, instead of selling them. Like, so I could store those engines for later. It's for 10% of the cost that the engine you paid for, guys, it's not worth selling stuff like that. If I have to rebuy it in the future, or I could use it in a future build. Very long. Got a new cock on the front too. We haven't even looked at. Valid Docker module position. Docker modules need to be on an outside edge of the ship. That is the outside edge. Can't they use a airlock to get through there? Grab drives higher? Edge of the ship. This is the outside edge. I think it's because this one's also at the side as this, but it shouldn't matter because they're flat. That works. That's a weird error. I don't like that. I had another one of those, though. That's really weird. Why can't I use it right there? Not go through... You can only go through the circles. You can't go through rectangles? errors, apparently. I mean, that's probably what we're going to have to do. It still bugs me that we can't do this, though. Maybe it's the engines? Do the engines stick up a little bit? I don't understand that. By the way, I've played other sci-fi games, guys, where they like the shipbuilding's a little bit too in depth, like Kerbal Space Program. And I think this game does a pretty good job of making it relatively intuitive and limiting your creativeness, but at the same time also allowing you a lot of flexibility. That's pretty rare. It's bugged, yes. My guess is it's going to come out in a patch fix. This is probably a bug of some kind. Bug report. Let's see. So, back to hillbillying. What? You guys like the idea of me having asymmetrical engines? Oh my. I should just leave. I should do that just to bug someone. $2010. I mean, if we want more, like, anything, we're going to have to add more engines anyways, though. Then we go over the top of our mass budget, which then means we need a new jump drive, and that adds a whole expense. We go and put this guy back on. No. Yeah, I really wish you could put stuff in storage. I don't understand what the fuel tanks do. Grav range. Grav drive. Top one. $916.52. 5. Kind? If we do the bare minimum, that's going to bite us in the ass in the future, too. Potentially leaves room where we could add another maneuvering engine on it in the future. Why can't you just do round engines? They're expensive. Then if I want more engines in the future, I'm going to have to add more engines, which then will cost us more money because we can't save our engine. Equip power. I kind of just want to put it behind the thruster just for shits and giggles. Be able to do that. We could do something like this too, you know. If we want things to actually make sense. All of our cannons we have to reattach to... Oh, one of them. Nominal. Nominal, guys. Okay. Let's see. Don't mind. Oh, that's good. What do we have here for guns? So we haven't looked at guns, like, at all. I need to put in a lasagna in like an hour or two. Remember, so I have stuff to eat after I'm done streaming. If we wanted to add another cargo on too, we could potentially do that, I think. Fine too. Bit of mobility though. Ah, it's a shit. Electron beam. Mass, range. Damage, shield damage. Auto cannon. Crew capacity. Capacity do. That's B we can't use unless we get a new reactor. Each weapon grants 0.5 crew capacity. You can only have 3 model types. Let's see. Max crew 3. But if I get a bunch of cheap pull it off? No. Keep hitting tab to go to the build menu. Now my weapon, oh, there it is. What does it even do? Don't understand. So crew capacity, max crew is based on our modules, our cockpit, and then we got engineering bay. But this has crew capacity 0.5. Fuel comes into play. Fuel allows your grav drive to jump repeatedly in succession without stopping, extending your FTL range. You can't run out of fuel and get stranded. You'll automatically replenish your fuel when you arrive at your destination, and fuel doesn't cost you anything. So essentially, it's a combination of jump range and your fuel supply determines how far you can travel. Sounds more complicated than it is, honestly, and has proven a major consideration in Starship design. Get a decent grav drive and keep your total LY range in the high teens to low 20s. After your ship's mass has been factored in, then add fuel tanks to ensure you can travel far enough on a single go to get between two adjacent systems. Do not understand this. Go in the opposite direction here. Capacity 0.25. Five, one. So it goes up only so far, and then the weapons don't work? Maybe? Crew capacity is the maximum amount of crew members you can assign to your ship, and crew station maximum amount of crew members that can work on your ship. You have 3 crew capacity and 5 crew station. You'll only be able to assign 3 members because you're bottlenecked by crew capacity. Why is this not 2 stats? Firstly, if you have 5 crew capacity and 3 crew stations, you'll only be able to assign 3 crew members. You need equal amount of crew capacity and crew stations, or at least enough to both to assign to desired members. Crew capacity is increased through your ship systems, while crew stations is increased through HAB modules. This can easily be verified going and playing through the HABs and systems. Crew status is displayed in the lower left of your ship can receive. Maximum amount of crew you can assign is 3. It can be further increased with the ship's command stat. Side note, for reasons unknown to me, Sarah seems to be free and doesn't cost crew capacity as long as you don't assign her last. What? Bug report. I assume it's a bug and may explain why some people are finding more crew than they should have been able to. Crew passenger, as far as I can tell, is just for NPCs, yep. So for when you're taking tourists around. People are using beam weapons and nothing but that. Well, I mean, the different weapon types just apply different amounts of stats, so you could potentially do that. I think some beam weapons are good at both. Jack of all trades, ace of none sort of ordeal. I'm trying to figure out exactly how the crew stat relates to each other in terms of... Like, if I have weapons that are higher, do they just not... Does your ship just not use them? Or is it the bonus from your... It must be the bonus from your crew that are applied to the weapons doesn't count. Six. 96. We had a missile launcher 240s. I'm in weapon assignment. Weapon assignments, that would be useful. One. Let's see, 2 errors. Weapon assignment, unattached modules. To be able to assign this to a group. It. Clear. The toaster is pregnant. Starfield. Assign. When it's trending, you know it's good. Fixes, open the flight check menu and tab over weapons tab. In the top right. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Weapon 0. This is particular for these categories. Like if we do pulse. Pulse lasers, though. I only did 1 pulse cannon. I have 2. Guess because they're the same, they're a category? I guess because we don't have enough, what limits your weapons is you don't have enough reactor power to power them in the first place, so you lose effectiveness, which is probably a ratio. A percentage ratio. So just adding a bunch of weapons to your ship means you can't use them at the same time. I guess. A game in a game? Yes, it is. Compressor. Electromagnetic damage. That's a new damage type. Does not. Does. Does not have at least 3 different weapon types. What? Main ship has more than 3 weapon types? Cannot reach the cock. How does that work? Has more than 3 different weapon types. Ship does not have at least 3 different weapon types. Cache modules. Why is my cock not functional anymore? What happened, guys? Why is my cock no longer functional? All because I attached an EMP to it. Yeah. What? I exceeded the size. What happened? Oh, okay. Well, that's a something. When did that happen? Abs. Alrighty then. Can't have more than 3 weapon types. That's interesting. Probably the EMPs too. Sure. Kind of weird, because you think there's only 3: the ballistic, energy, and missiles, right? And there's an EMP one. Electromagnetic damage. Damage 47, shield damage 47. Damage, shield damage. Probably can get lasers that do both. The missiles do both. Autocannon does 13 and 4. Damage 36. Shield damage 5. Lost an engine at some... What the fuck just happened to my engine? Definitely some issues with, it looks like councilization. Just like bullshit for council. Reactor. I change on my old reactor, just more power. Wait, I changed up my shield generator too? Good. How much are the missile launchers? 487. I don't understand exactly what limits the amount of weapons you have in general. Energy, and if you have too much energy, you can't power it? Let's test this out. Where is... what do we have right now? Pulse lasers? Where's our pulse laser? Structural... Ship is using too much power for weapons, reduce weapon count. So if you go over the bars limit how much you can spend on particular category. You can't actually just put all 3 categories to... Different lasers, though. They're all 221Ps. Weapon assignment. Weapon assignment. I'm missing a weapon assignment. Do you have to have 3 weapons? No way. Weapon is missing an assignment, guys. Docker. Dude, I just deleted my autocannon, and it also deleted my Docker. What the fuck? We spent too much time in the... Or we spent too much time in the ship creator, and now it's bugging out? May... Weapon assignment. Not exactly sure what that means. Definitely not what I clicked on. Using too much power for weapons, reduce weapon count. I don't see anything on the screen for like the status talking about. As we went over the bars here. In one? That's just a warning. I don't think that matters. It's just telling you there's 2 weapon categories that aren't used. Eh? Oh, multiple lasers. Those are 221 M. Yeah, so, you can only go up to 10 bars with one particular weapon, which is kind of weird. You think you could be able to assign it to multiple categories, right? You can't. This must be some sort of limitation. Yeah, well, the shield generator's over yonder, so I don't accidentally save this. That's why it's there. Because I keep hitting tab, and that's just gonna not be what we want to do. So this is a warning. This doesn't matter. This is just saying I have a category here of weapons that just isn't doing anything. And we can only go up to 10 bars, I think this is. You can only go up to 10 bars with one type of weapon. When we go over 10 bars with that weapon, we can't do it anymore. I thought you'd be able to, assumedly, maybe with a mod or something in the future, take that bar and extend it into another category, so you can put more, basically, generator power into multiple categories. So instead of 3 categories here, we could actually just have one big one, right, for lasers, or one specific laser. You need 3 different types of lasers? You don't. There's no warning here for it. You can't have more than 3 different types of weapons. There's no error. There's just a warning here. I mean, we could test that too. I haven't actually tested it. But I thought there would actually be a particular, like, you'd just go and spill into the next category. It doesn't. You can only go up to 10 bars with one weapon type. That probably means that you can't even power all the weapons the same amount either. Once it hits 10 bars, it's just done. And you're wasting, like, efficiency, I would say it, in the weapon where you can't even power it up fully. Let's get rid of that. Because each of these is max power of 3, and we have 4. So technically we have over 10 bars. 1, 2, 3, 6 bars? 12 bars, excuse me. Okay, so there's 12 bars there. Not 10. I lied. Maybe that changes with the reactor type too. Go back here to the booty and delete the booty. Now add back the old reactor. And adjust anything. We can assign the weapons and everything. Weapons. 7. This is our guy here. On beam. Alright, so those are our base weapons. Picking and learning, guys. I know this is taking a long time, but this is very complicated, as it turns out. Very complicated, and we're figuring it out. So, group, we will do that. I think I want to try doing is I want to get rid of our missile launcher, and I want to do the EMP launchers instead, which is a different weapon type. Can't 4600. We can't even do that. We have to go back to our old reactor. We could potentially go back to our old reactor. I actually know what the benefit is to a new reactor anyways. Repair rate, reactor health. That being said, if we have a bunch of different... No. Doesn't matter if we have all the weapons in the world if we can't power them, guys. Fire rate basically doubles. Max power 4. Better ones. They're half as fast. There is just better, isn't it? How would you want the dragon? It could be, by the way, I've kind of obsoleted some of the tech already by upgrading. Because we've done research already. So it's possible that I've actually already obsoleted some of the tech that you can buy here through research. Missile launchers... 0.5 electromagnetic damage. EM effects systems. Disruptor, electron beam. Fires twice as fast. Less range, but... damage. Also has less hull. Curious, I think hull's your armor. Smaller cannon... 23, 2.5, 23, and 7. So less than maybe 40% of the speed. Smaller 104L, 6375. 7,400. There's usually an almost linear relationship between the money and how good it is, relatively speaking. 241. 5723. It's slower, but 50% more damage. Fire rate, max power 3. Max power 4. Less efficient. Actually, it's more efficient. Three. 270B missile launcher, 68, max power 4. .47-3. So 50% more damage for 1 more power. Rate 1. 1,000. Oh, it's Class B. Class B stuff, guys. Disruptor, neutron beam. 22.5. Doesn't look like Class B's always just better. It seems like there's give or take on what you're doing. 0.5 2020. That could be the weapon Bad was talking about. That they're just using is this guy, which is balanced between shield and hull. Three times the range. I wasn't looking at the range. 1,000. $1,002. And you were talking about the laser. 1,000. 1,000 as well. 100. $320 is 3,500. This is like double the range for the laser. So that's the laser you're probably talking about. That's a long-range laser. 1,000, let's see. You have to be basically at the same range as autocannons use that? Yeah. Try the EMP, but we don't actually have a budget for it if I changed out the reactor. That. Post, guys. Oh, you don't need that. All right. Guys, press spacebar while hitting away from the attackers and then turn their ship around while still going the same direction. Just blow the other ships at a nice safe distance. So you don't need to get close. Let's see. PM damage now. Lasers are the P, right? Yes, they are Ps. $30,000. How much was the new reactor? That's gonna break the bank, guys. No. Not final revision. We can always go back through and change things too in the future. I'm gonna do this for now. We have the new cock. We do. Okay, front port. I don't understand how crew capacity works. Like, do the weapons just not do anything anymore? Maybe you need to have crew capacity and crew stations in order to both, or have crew in the first place? Have a demand as well as a supply. The ugliest ship. What are you talking about? Why are you calling it Stumpy? You didn't even see the other side before you said that either, did you? Don't even know, guys. Didn't even know what he's saying. Yes. All items will be moved to cargo hold. Only spent 3 hours modifying our ship. It's fine, guys. Let's see. And there's also upgrades, which we didn't even do. Upgrades don't even seem worth it. They're super fucking expensive. See the stats that it's upgrading from either. What did that upgrade even do? Actor. Oh, is this just an easy build? Oh, this is an easy way to not go into the ship editor. This does exactly the same thing as the ship editor, guys. Turtle ship. I mean, we could move the cock up a level. I thought about that, guys. We could move the cock up if it'd make you feel better and be more of a square. More phallic, I believe, and that means it's gonna win. So this, all the upgrade menu does, guys, is it picks out the part in the shipbuilder that you would otherwise do already. Is there even an upgrade for the EM suppressor? No. It's just suggesting other weapons. Suggesting the upgraded ones. Yeah, this is just an easy to do ship upgrade. It actually make things worse. That's a worse generator. It's suggesting I upgrade to the worst shield generator. Okay. Yeah, we were literally here for 5 years. That's fine. Right. Oh! Lovely. Yeah.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Let's go. It's been the battle and it's already blown apart. Alright, so let's take a look inside here. Oh my god, we got a second level. Engineering now. Bed. Systems. What's even going on?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
We have 2 stations here. It looks like there's a standing station in back. We have to do our cargo runs. We're definitely going to do those. Right, so I was hoping we get more. The whole reason I wanted to do this is because I wanted more places to do crafting and shit. And I guess maybe I bought the wrong ones? Research station. Had a research station before.
This is a nice ship. You're very lucky, you know.
Vasco just powers down. And I didn't know Vasco was even on another ship. Bed.
Thanks for the ride. I'll try not to push any buttons I'm not supposed to.
So the kind of the weird thing here, guys, is like I thought maybe we'd be able to. I don't know how you get like stations on your ship. So what I wanted was the research station we have here, but I wanted another one on the ship, like the other stuff that you can buy. Let's see. Why can't the descriptions for items be accurate? It's very frustrating. I found the infirmary hab has the research table at the back corner. Check the variants on the hab modules. Some have 2x1 and 3x1 hab modules. Variants should have it and be named accordingly. Same to get modules with crafting tables. It's not the most obvious intuitive thing. Tried all the available modules on New Atlantis, all variants. I thought the science lab would be it. But all I can craft there is medical supplies, and engineer is nothing at all. Very confusing. Very surely the engineering hab is a mistake. Infirmary is pharmaceutical, research lab, and the research lab. I had 3-1, got nothing. It has a cruise station, though. It's also really easy to mess with the hab's internals by mistake. For instance, the Hope Tech Infirmary has a research station and a pharma lab, but only if there aren't ladders or hallways in the wrong spot. Fuck. Workshop hab next to the spacesuit.
Thanks for the ride. I'll try not to push any buttons I'm not supposed to.
A station or something,
Any
right?
news to share?
Yep.
Greetings, Captain.
Want my money back. So, engineering
Anything I can help you
added.
with? Okay, no problem.
Just a cruise station. That's it. Amos Companionway. What do we have? We have a 2x1. Here, 2x1. That has a crafting or a research station in it. Tell you. It needs to tell you, guys. It needs to tell. It needs to tell you what's in it. It needs to tell you. It needs to tell you. It's not telling you. Oh, I gotta put my lasagna in. Why does it not tell you? Alrighty, guys. I replaced the 2x1 with the 3x1 to give you more options. The 3x1 doesn't give me more options. We have a 3x1 already. 3x1, all it does is adds, well, the galactic, all it adds is engineering. What we're looking at right now is what adds more options. So the Deimos, cruise station, living quarters, engineering bay A and B. All our Nova Galactic engineering bay has is a cruise station, which we want. It's a pretty big cuck, guys. God, it doesn't tell you all this, guys. Oh no. Aaron, even if they're named certain things, they don't necessarily come with the modules. Research Station and Pharma Lab are in the Science Lab variant. That's a cruise station. More cruise stations. What the fuck? And it's cheaper than the 3x1. Mass 8, and it even has less mass. I mean, it has more contact points, which we kind of need now. Actually, we don't need them. It'd go into a stubby, and we'd have more... crew slots. These were all the same stats, just different there. What the fuck, guys? Doesn't tell you the stuff that they have either. This is a 4 control station. Needs to be a spreadsheet of this or some kind. Workshop module. It has a workbench, spacesuit bench, and an industrial fabricator. Module. And it has 2 passenger slots. The all-in-one berth. What did the all-in-one berth even have? What did it have to begin with? Frontier 2x1. What the fuck is a Frontier 2x1? Galactic Frontier 2x1. What? We started with some sort of ship module they don't even sell. Nova Galactic Frontier 2x1. Nova Galactic. Don't sell it. We started with an inferior module. They just don't have one. This is the B? It's actually called that. What's the point of the 3x1? Unless you're, oh. It allows you more mounting points. But we could get a Deimos 3x1. Can I just replace this one with a Deimos? Like, do I have to switch ship types? I mean, it looked... We're making a shit sandwich here, guys. But, to be perfectly honest here, it seems like the game already fed us a shit sandwich, so... Have like no money because we didn't know this. We did not know this. This has a crew station and an engineering bay. What did my current one have? It had an engineering bay, but it didn't have anything in it. Let's actually check. Let's double check. We're gonna double check this shit, guys. I want to see whether or not this is actually worthless. I bought it because of cosmetics, guys. Because it looked like the other module. All this has in it. Like, did I fuck it up because I put the things in a certain spot? Maybe this has one here and it's fucked up because the hatch is here. I don't see anything here. This isn't even a station.
A good day when we get to chat.
Bench. Actually see that? No. Or I flush this down the shitter. I have a bench. Why is it like it looks like this is supposed to be, I guess this is where she stands when we're flying. This is actually the cruise station. Nothing in here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to mess around with the ship and see if I move stuff around, if it changes the layout and it's more usable. Before we spend more money. Like it belongs in shitter. It only has a bench and a place to stand. I guess if you're standing there, you have to sit down sometimes, right? You know, OSHA. Oh my god, guys.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
no
all
problem.
modules are not created equal, regardless of them having the same name, is what we're learning here. Alright, so let's move this around. I don't think costs us anything. That to there. Move this here. Get this out of the way. Not moving it there. We're just going to move this around. I don't plan to keep it this way. Cock. Oh, that's unfortunate. Zero cost. So, we just went like that. We just want magic hands, guys. We're going to have to change this, and I'm going to have to move this back again and move the cockpit down. If this just works this way, guys, we're just going to fly it this way. I don't care anymore. Bethesda fucked the aesthetics, so...
It's good to be back on board.
Alright. So we move this to the front. Further forward. Bench is still here. We have a locker now. We have 2 lockers. Not that these really serve any purpose at all, but now we have 2 lockers where the cockpit used to be. Research station is still here.
I had brought something to eat. I'm starving.
That happens.
This is a nice ship. You're very lucky, you know.
That's the docker. So it could actually be because the dockers... No, the docker should be at the front.
About you.
The docker should be right here, right? We moved it forward. Yeah,
This
the
is
docker
a
should be
nice
right
ship.
here.
You're very
At the
lucky,
front,
you know.
above the cockpit. Maybe not.
Wish I had brought something to eat.
Stop complaining.
Hello.
So we got 2 lockers by changing that around.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Docker we moved there. And doesn't even matter. I mean, this no reason for doing this is to make sure we don't lose our parts. Putting aside that gun would literally shoot the back. I don't know if you can do friendly fire to your own ship. We have an Indiana Jones moment going on here, though, guys. Yeah. I hate my laptop. I had to send my laptop in for repairs and on my old one, which really sucks. Yeah. So if you guys don't remember Indiana Jones, his father was sitting in the back and shot up the rotor or the tail fin. So now we got to check to see if it changed the layout on the back of the top level.
Thanks for the ride. I'll try not to push any buttons I'm
Tough.
not supposed to.
So our 2x1 here, which doesn't even... I guess it has a toilet. It has a nav console, and it has a research stick. Cock. I don't think the cock changes. We got the more expensive cock, and I think all I did was add storage. I don't even know what the plan of that was. I did
you
it.
need my help with something?
Thanks for the ride. I'll try not to push any buttons I'm not
Yeah.
supposed to.
Back has nothing in it, even though there's no hatches or entryways in the back here. It has not adjusted anything. Let's move everything back.
Good day, Captain.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Fuck this is. Alright. So everything was up here. This back. Actually, the way to get up there was in the front, wasn't it? I'm gonna move back again. Front. We already saw the front here, and there's a two lockers where the door was. This is what came with the ship. And this apparently has none of the benefits of any of the other modules that we can buy. Besides a research station, which is kind of nice. But this guy has a bench. That's it, and two lockers. Easier way of testing this without... Apparently what fucks it up is... ladders. Cockpit doors are going to do it too. Okay. Girl? Yep. Good dog. It's a snake now. It's in flux. Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes you want things a little bit longer. This actually might look better than the way I had it designed too, to be perfectly honest, but you know, whatever. Good. Elongated turtle. So now it should just be a giant long hallway. Knocker.
Wish I had brought something to eat. I'm starving.
I don't know if they die.
Did you?
Let's take a look at our missions real quick to see if they're gonna starve or something.
Need something?
Table. Am I just missing something here? Also, why is this only 2 people? There's obviously 4 jump seats here, guys. Sleeping in my bed. Galley. Oh, can you make food here? Not that I really care. Like, food is absolutely worth. Maybe if you get on into cooking, it's gonna be better, guys. It restores 4 health. Like about the little bits of, I guess, buffs you get with it. Good.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Did. Alright.
Captain.
We shouldn't need to do this. At all. This should not be a thing that we need to do. And it should tell you when modules are, like, have interactions or something.
Need some work
Interaction
done?
problems.
Sure, have at it.
So you don't have access to parts of the ship. I guess we'll leave it in the center. That's, like, the least likely to fuck things. Oh.
Sure, have at it.
So, this guy has nothing in it. Except 2 lockers, a bench, and a standing station. Fetch module where? Talking about. Well, we didn't get any money, so it's not sitting somewhere. Once again, Indiana Jones moment going on here. Could swap these around, that's not really that big of a deal. So let's look at the Deimos modules, because obviously the one we bought is inferior. That's unfortunate to learn. Tabs. So even the 2x1, guys, there's a 2x1 with 4 crew slots on it. Deimos. Crew station of 1. Passenger slots 2, crew station 1. A, B. Passenger slots 2. But, like, we could swap the top with a 4-banger. There's station 1, 4. Station. All-in-one do. Because we don't have an all-in-one. We have an unnamed module. Or we have an unavailable module. Like, you can't even buy it. That came with the ship. Which is, my guess is some sort of development bug. They just didn't change it after changing stuff around. After they went through balancing it. Because we don't have... The one that we started with, guys? Right here. 2 passenger slots. Galactic Frontier 2x1. They don't sell a Galactic Frontier 2x1. A and B variant of the all-in-one berth. Could be a computer core, and it's not telling me it right, because it doesn't have cruciation, it's passenger slots. A and B. Captain's quarters, we're feeling... This is a 4. This is 4 crew stations, guys. Not that it matters, because I don't think we can support 4 until we get the perk that does that. It doesn't even matter. So we can only have 3 until we get this, which is pretty deep in the social tree. It doesn't even matter.
Got anything you need to off? Okay, no problem.
Good. Really just makes me want to try and sell the current module we have and then see what we can actually... What does it do? Spreadsheet online or something. Trial and error with limited money is not really what I want to do. Workshop module has a weapon bench, spacesuit bench, and an industrial fabricator. Maybe they do this intentionally to kind of give you limited options so you explore the game a little bit more. It'd be nice if it told you that, though. So this is passenger slots 2 still, and it's a workshop module. Notice the description there, guys? Doesn't change at all? Yeah. Oh. Starfield Hab Guide. You know, this game is fun, guys. It really is. But stuff like this should not, like, they could have easily added the description of what it has in it on the left side here. That's not going to break anyone's back. And they didn't. It's just like an oversight. Each hab has the chance to add certain elements to your ship, but there is also no guarantee that hab will add a specific thing you might want. These features can disappear depending on the layout of your ship. Doorways and ladders are placed randomly in the game after you finalize your design. These will be placed in a way that will get in the way of a station, so the station clashing gets removed. You can also cause these clashes yourself by placing windows in inopportune areas, for instance. A window should definitely not remove items. However, what is helpful is knowing exactly what can appear in each hab from each company. With this, you can decide on the habs you want, Before we get into this, and each habitat is specific, it's worth noting what features your ship can have. With the right combination of habits, you can have the following in ship: passenger slots, crew stations, beds, which don't really matter, that's cosmetic, navigation console. Well, it does opens your way map, yep. Helmet pack, weapon pack, helmet displays, mannequins, storage. Chests and other large storage units you can put items into without impacting your ship cargo hold storage capacity. I guess that's a way of getting around scanning as well as weight restrictions, because as far as you can actually just throw shit on the floor in your ship and it's fine. I wouldn't want to try that because it might disappear, but it's a possibility. Storage, industrial workbench, weapon workbench, spacesuit workbench, pharmaceutical lab, research lab, galley. Galley, care about. Starfield shipbuilding is astonishingly in-depth and small amount of shortcomings. Habs differ slightly. Like, I don't mind that certain like in RP of the game and in terms of the lore of the game, it makes sense that certain ship manufacturers are not going to have the same thing as other ship manufacturers, right? That makes sense. What doesn't is that they didn't include it in the description. They also did not mention which has a bathroom. Looks like we're going to be mix and matching our shit sandwich, guys. All-in-one berth. Bed, galley, kitchen. All except Nova Galactic B and Shroud A. Research station, navigation console. 2 to 3 passenger slots. Armory, weapon, pack, and helmet displays. Mannequins and chest storage, so that's cosmetic. Battle station, navigation console, 6 crew stations. Brig, beds inside lockable cells, storage. Captain's quarter, beds, storage chests, nav console. Galley, cargo hall, storage chests and boxes, computer core, storage chests, 1 to 2 crew station. Got one with 4, so not even true. Galactic control station. Oh, they haven't gotten to it. Control station. 4 crew stations, engineering bay, 1 to 2 crew stations, infirmary, research lab, pharmaceutical lab, living quarters, beds, galley, 2 to 3 passenger slots, mess hall, galley, 3 passenger slots, science lab, pharmaceutical lab, research lab, galley, kitchen, 2 passenger slots. Workshop, weapon, spacesuit, and industrial workbenches, research lab, 2 passenger slots. Nova Galactic only. So we want the workshop. Canyonway, none. Storeroom, none. Top here, isn't there? No, it's living quarters, engineering bay, A and B. Okay. Passenger slots, 2 passenger slots. Research station. Okay. So that basically stations, engineering bay. Stations, that's it. So there's no way to get anything else. I think the 3-banger, guys, is mainly for cosmetics and or adding more hard points to your ship. Yes. No, this is available. It looks like the engineering bay is exactly the same as our galactic engineering bay. I don't know exactly what the difference between the A and the B is. A different internal layout, which then determines whether or not you get out of it. Passenger slots. 2 passenger. I think what we're going to want is a workshop. And I don't think we can make our current one better. I think the 3-in-1 is basically the same as the Deimos 3-in-1. If we want a crew station, it's the same. Passenger 2. Bed, galley, 2 to 3 passenger slots. And all-in-one is bed, galley, kitchen, research station, navigation console. So if we did workshop, we would get a weapon, spacesuit, and industrial workbench, all the things we want, and a research lab. Passenger slots, Nova Galactic only. That guy. Yeah, this doesn't have passenger slots, does it? Like we need to replace our top module with the workshop. And our 3-in-1, I don't know if we'll need crew space. I don't think the Deimos changes it. We could change it and then change it back just to see what happens. Room, companion. Okay. I mean, if we were like, if you want to min-max your space, this module here, guys, Earth or the what is it called? Docker? Do a slim docker on top of a hab module, and that actually seems like it bypasses the issues with it too. You could do a Docker on top of an hab module, and that would actually be better. On top of a 1x1 or a 2x1 or whatever you want to do. Oh, limited money, guys. Limited options. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy. This came with the ship. Apparently that is no bueno. Goodbye. Get the workbench. Oh, that's... Oh, it says, look at this. So after I deleted it, it added a new module, which is called this guy. This didn't exist in my list prior to me deleting it. So I can buy it back, but it actually does not exist on the list at all, which is itself. Having it, it had a console, bed, and a research station, and a toilet. And a galley too. Actually, that is the all-in-one. Oh, it doesn't exist. The all-in-one for the Nova Galactic, which is the kind of ship we have. Nova Galactic B does not have it. So the A does. Yeah, so that was an all-in-one berth. It's not named it, though. For some reason. Now we need... way, and we could potentially give that a twirl and see if we can get something better. Do I want to leave this as gimpy? I don't know. We could turn it into a long salamander. Maybe this is a good idea. Maybe the shit sandwich here, guys, we can kind of change a little bit. Around a little. Move this in front. Oh, I forgot we had an extra jet on here, too. Oh, you know. You know, sometimes that happens. I should really just leave that there just so someone will notice it. 1182. Cabinet. It just had a standing place, and then, I mean, we don't even need this to be get a 2-in-1, and it'd actually be better. Because we don't actually need all the slots, as it turns out, if we move this around. Get a 2-in-1 that has a crew station in it instead. Yeah. 1 to 2. That is very useful, by the way. It is, RBG's site has a guide for this, guys. If you're curious. What are we missing? We're missing pharmaceutical lab. Science lab. Stations, computer core, control station, engineering. Battle station. Science lab only provides passenger slots. It'd have to be a computer core, control station, engine bay, which is what we have. I really wish you could just save them to, like, not sell them. Sell them when you leave. You can't just... Actually, we don't, do we? We could just make an abomination right now. An unholy abomination, and... Looks like. That we need. Amos Engineering A. That? I mean, you know. Ship exceeds max length, width, or height. What? Where does it tell you that? Oh, we can't dock you anymore. Oh, no. That for the time being. Alright, let's see what it looks like, guys.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
I mean, it's actually more foreboding now. The Deimos module we added. Ah, explosive tanks. I like that. Box. Nothing new in here. Just a new layout. That's kind of weak. So even when you do that, it doesn't really change much of anything. All this does is, I think the benefit of this is less mass for more hard points. That's the only reason you want to do the 3-in-1 is it uses less mass and adds more hard points. It's an efficiency thing. Otherwise you want to do the 2-in-1. Above the bench.
This is a nice ship. You're very lucky, you know.
You guys been here.
Do you need something, Captain?
Oh my god! A weapon workbench, industrial workbench, schematics. I feel like I have a real ship now, or science vessel at least. Spacesuit workbench. This is actually the whole reason we. This is the whole reason we went into the shipbuilder, guys, was to get this. Gonna confuse other pilots to know where to shoot it. Do you guys see the Reddit post? I'm not gonna do it.
Nice ship.
But if you look at there's a Reddit post, they found out that the AI targets the center of mass on your ship. So what someone did was made their ship into an L. I'm not gonna do this, but all they did was stack a bunch of 1 modules up, and the AI will target basically the horn you could see on the front of the ship while it's flying around. So they shoot at this little module here. It can't hit any of the systems because they're behind it. So they only try to shoot the horn, basically, of the ship. Which is hilarious, but, yeah.
Hello again.
This is a nice ship.
Yeah, so we finally got... We got the stuff and things, and we have two seats, 2 on top of it. I don't know if I want to keep the... You guys noticing something that's missing, guys? What do you think is missing here? What do you guys suppose is missing? Oh wait, maybe I'm on the wrong end. Did I get confused? Okay. I thought that was the front. Okay. Oh, that was the back. Okay, so the Deimos module didn't change anything. Maybe the B will. I'm not gonna experiment with it. It looks like the best setup to avoid any sort of confrontation with things in your ship is making it one giant long line, apparently. But what we could do is we could turn this into a 2x1 and get rid of the 3x1 here, because then we could go to a smaller ship. And, I mean, let's... I don't know if we even need... I don't... Maybe I'm trying to min-max. We could just keep the 3x1. I think that's fine. We're going to get rid of the Deimos module now. We're going to keep the science module.
Captain, do you require...
By the way, look at how this looks. Isn't this beautiful? Get rid of the... Get the LUT mod, guys. Get rid of the haze that it puts over everything. It makes the game infinitely better looking. Look at this. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, yep.
Hey, what can I
Pretty
do
good.
for you? Sure, how about it?
Alright, so this was a failed experiment. Guy needs to go. Bye. At max. Close to what? Can't use 4 people because we don't have a skill for it. Kind of curious though. Oh, you can change it. You don't even need to pay more money. So I was on the A, right? Let's go B. I can actually change this. Cost me nothing to switch the type of the module. So it does say 4. We can't support 4 crew, though. There's actually 3 things that apparently are required to support crew members. Crew size, crew capacity, and then crew talent, which the game doesn't... Let's take a look here. We might as well just take a look at all the Daemos modules, because we already spent the money on it. Slightly move things around.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
It actually looks better than the other one. Does it actually have room for 2 people? Or of a crew, first aid spot? Matters. More hospitable, the other one's like cargo. There's actually 3 chairs in here.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
It had 3 slots in it, but you can only... There's only 1 crew station at it. Take a look. Oh, well, there's a bunch of things we're doing right now, so... Get to it.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Our entire stream today, guys, is literally building a ship. There's a door? Oh, does this have a toilet? Oh my god, this one has a toilet, guys. I mean, this is passenger.
This is a nice ship. You're very lucky, you know.
That's kind of nice, but I'm not going to sacrifice
Wish I had
things.
brought something to eat. I'm starving.
I'm not going to sacrifice... actually meaningful upgrades for crew space, so... Accoutrements. This one actually has beds in it, though.
Captain, hello.
Got anything you need to off? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that was the all-in-one living quarters, which is quarters.
Do you need something, Captain?
Move the location of this. I wonder if it picks it, like, compatibility thing. Okay. Was there something in back that's in the way? No. Galley. Chair. Bathroom. Weightlifting area for some reason. Lounge? Oh my god. Here's... Oh, we aren't going to do this.
Hi. Please disregard.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Yeah. That- Keep the snake. Don't mind the stumpy guys. Wish you could turn these like ups, like they limit your orientation, so I can't put this on the top. We put it on the top, it wouldn't look so bad, right? Nope. Top engines really suck. Alright. Okay. Zong is in the oven. I have a timer set up. Good to go. Right. I think actually, like, the bigger your ship is, like, the more cross-section, you could say, the worse it actually is. The more likely the enemies are to hit you. So this is actually probably a bad design as opposed to stacking. Or control station. Infirmary has a research lab and a pharmaceutical lab. Science lab has pharmaceutical lab, research lab, galley, kitchen, and 2 passenger slots. Need a crew slot. Okay. We'll go with this for now, guys. And see how horrible this is in practice. Yeah. Alright. Let's actually do something amazing. Yes. Finally doing something. Let's go take care of our cargo, because it'll involve doing some flight.
Any news to share?
I think.
Did you need something? Sure.
I think we already talked to her. Oh, you know what we could do
Got
before we leave?
places to be, huh?
Let's go take a look at the bar for recruitment. My guess is they rotated who's in the bar, and we can actually attempt to recruit them, so we can farm persuasion. It actually occurred to me too, I don't think we need to put points into persuasion. I think the persuasion system is actually built so you can actually accomplish it with 0 points. And also sucks. Got really easy when we put 2 points in.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, you gonna reassign me or what? I've got to be honest with you. I hate sitting this one out. Sure. Where do you need me?
We have 2 people that aren't assigned. We got a new slot. Ballistic weapon system, missile weapon system, sharpshooting, sniper certification, marksmanship. So this would probably be a good companion. We're going to assign him to our ship.
Hey.
Good to see you again. Can I
His
get you
figure
something?
is gone. That's our other guy.
Howdy. Do you have room for what? Only looking to earn the going rate. No.
You guys already discounted. So it looks like the specialists are actually the same.
If you're high, I'm not asking for much.
You already farmed persuasion from her?
Pardon me?
They're all
I'm
the same.
looking for work. You no more than the average group.
I'm pretty sure more than a day passed, so maybe they don't rotate. Maybe they're just always the same.
Time to move on.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. You know, sometimes when you have a budget, you have to make compromises.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
The engine, we have one bar. It's because I have some in the grav. Their max speed. To affect how fast you turn it all. Actually, it says it does, but it doesn't seem like it does. It doesn't affect the turn speed. Definitely is based out of 100, so it's a percent base. Yeah, so even though we have, like... When we're in combat here, guys, even though I have EM weapons, we aren't going to be able to power everything. So we do kind of need to upgrade our reactor at some point. That is a to-do. All right, let's take a look. That's not what I meant to do. Didn't land anywhere important. Let's see. Transport settlers. Show on map. Unexplored. Okay. We don't need... I mean, that's fine. I don't care if I jump to a closer system. I have to manually jump. Oh. Some of these systems are high. Apparently, they're high level. They tell you the level, guys. So maybe... Not helpful. I guess we gotta make like 5 jumps here. Right? Maybe it's because I didn't put enough points into grav? No. I don't think that matters. I think grav is like the distance you can go, but I haven't explored it, so I can't go there in the first place. Yeah. All right. We're just jumping around, guys, because we can. Hopefully, we do not... I think this is supposed to be orientating my ship in the direction of the system, which it doesn't quite do.
Switching over to standard
Approaching ship,
engines.
you've entered 3-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Lots of stuff. Lots of to-dos here, guys. Oh, wait. Is that just where we need to go? Can we just do that? Jump in this mode, looking at the vector. Kind of a chore, guys, I'm not gonna lie. You haven't been to these systems? Don't mind the ship, guys.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Stuff to finish. I believe the further out we go, the more likely we are to be attacked, too. And we're probably going to explode because some of these systems are kind of high level.
Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Yeah. This shows the system.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi.
And let's see if we can leave as fast as humanly possible.
I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3.
Bye! Bye! Bye-bye!
Jump
What level is this system anyways? We didn't look at that. 40. Yikes. Well... We really haven't scanned... I don't know exactly how scanning works. Five. I know how far away your ship is. Might just die here. We were in a very high part. So, kind of a weird thing is some of these missions that you have to go for long range kind of take you to parts of the universe you might not want to be in. Which you don't really figure out despite the mission being kind of low level.
Does look good. Suit integrity normal. This place is worth the trouble.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay. 5. Oh, is it done already? Go to the outpost because we can. Uranium, pled, nickel. Like if we put down a settlement here, we wouldn't be able to defend it at all, would we? High level. They definitely don't want you kind of like scaling the sides of stuff.
I never think about my old life unless someone like you comes around. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. They're concerned about possible toxic fumes coming from nearby gas vents.
Yeah?
We could use some help placing the sensors near the vents. Is that something you could do for us?
Yeah, not right now though.
I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
I wonder if there's a limited number of quests in your log. So it does actually pay to talk to random colonists.
Inside if you're looking for contracts. Thanks for stopping to say hello. We're a group of You should take a look.
Yeah.
If you're looking for ask for help. We're a group of You should take a look.
Maybe the colonists are just offering you missions you can find on the mission board. Pillars to Mana Luna, 15 credits. Experience Control Council. Guess if that's what you really want to do.
I've been here from the beginning. The outposts come a long way since then. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I never moved away from New Atlantis.
Okay, mission board. Yeah. 5 days. Active mission. Not set it as active mission. Can I just leave? Not enough fuel capacity. I don't even need to go back to my ship? That's kind of interesting. So you can just literally just jump to a mission spot. Not jump? Good jump. So it just completely bypassed the whole jump animation and everything, and just took you to the system. That's one way to nope out.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
And that's it.
As our cock, guys. Ooh. I do think we what I want to do tonight, guys. So we're gonna go and drop off the colonists here, and we're gonna do the other shipment mission, and then I want to go back to our first planet and start an outpost. Do we even need to leave the ship? I think the transport missions are a way to get you to colonies.
Dad, how many times do I have to say it? You can't be doing field work anymore. The farm
There's a name.
I can handle.
I know. I just wanted to be of use is all. You've had so much on your plate lately, and those fools that keep pestering you about selling the farm aren't making things easier.
Things can always get worse if you hurt yourself, Dad. Please, just let me and the farm hands handle things.
All right, all right.
There is definitely a mission hub here, guys.
We're wagoners. We're tough as nails. Look at me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Yeah, whatever you say, Dad. Wagoner or not, just don't overdo things until we can afford your treatment.
Well, our new fertilizer's doing wonders. The crops are really coming in this year. You're doing a fine job running. I feel we'll be flush with cash at the end of this harvest. I'm so proud of you.
This is 100% a quite up. She's a named NPC. Well, I wanted to avoid triggering any quests, but we triggered one anyways, or whatever that is. Let's see. L. Waypoint. Check out your ship's inventory. Yep. Well, you know, don't worry about the bugs, guys. Just a couple.
What can I do for you, boss?
Check your ship's inventory. For what? Status activities. Christ. You actually have to get close to use your scan? They immediately leave your ship and you get reward for it from the looks of it, so. It's actually really easy. Level 1. That's probably a good sign of where you want to go. If you want to do things and stuff, guys. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, they need to organize your missions by system and by locale in the system. This is whatever the fuck this is not where they should have went with their game. Let's do this, and then I want to make an outpost. I don't.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Have like a rating for likeliness for you to attack or get attacked by people, like pirate rating or something. Neon's its own quest hub, guys. I don't know if we want to go here yet. The only reason I'm here is because of the furniture.
Landing side looks.
This is like another Atlantis. I want to do a planet. So, top left, you see we just completed the mission just by landing here. Leave again. Kind of neat. It's like a cloud city. Bye.
Lifting off now. Achieving orbit now.
Yeah. Now how to find the first planet we were at. I don't remember the name. It's all too far away to scan. Looks like it gives you some information. Freestar Collective, top right. Guard. Alpha Centauri. A lot of little red dots, guys. Couple little red dots. Don't worry about it. What was the first system we started in? Follow Lynn, talk to Barrett. Take off from Vectra. What system was this in, though? Vectra the first system we were in, or did we take off and then we went somewhere else immediately? Oh, landed at the Crete research base. Traveled to Crete. Crete was the planet we explored. Because this isn't a map? Can I zoom in on the system? It tells me in the list here. Follow this. Right next to each other, aren't they? Maybe not. Where is Crete, guys? Good. How do you actually find planets when you need to look for a White ones are where we've been already. Feels like where we went, but none of the planets have been explored there. Bowl 2. All named the same thing? Not gonna lie, guys, the galaxy map is very confusing to navigate. Like, I can't zoom into the system? There we go. There's a bunch of stations in here, it just doesn't tell you on the map. Okay, Google it is. Starfield, how to find your outpost? Find planet on map. Narian. It is in Narian. There. Right there. Holy fuck, I had to use a website which lists all the planets. Uranus, you wish. I literally had to go to a website, guys. If you have a game this immense, it should be easy to navigate the star map. Why is it not?
We're still in one piece.
Captain. Level 12. We might die. I mean, level 12, guys. We're level 4. I don't know how. I hope the autosave happens every single time you jump systems, but it might not. Let's see. Oh, there's 2 ships. Okay, well. Great system. Not fast travel during combat. What can we... Not fast travel during combat. Not good. Okay, it decided it was going to spool up now, guys. Yep. So it took its sweet-ass time to spool up my engine.
We're still in one piece.
Fuck am I? Same system. Hi. I'm not exactly sure why they're giving me 10 level higher enemies.
I'll keep
multiple.
an eye out for hostile life forms.
Yeah. So this is our starting planet. This is the Crete base. And we actually spent a shitload of time exploring this just because we could. So... if I build... not build an outpost. And just not build an outpost in my starting base? And not build an outpost, guys. Kind of planet we're on? Starfield. Not build outposts. Restricted area. Because there's buildings here? I don't understand what's going on here, guys. Song is done, guys. Alrighty, it's looking good. I finally have food that's not pizza. Hostile environment. Another reason you won't be able to build an outpost at a particular location is because of the hostile environment. Planetary habitation skill. Here seems dangerous. Wait. Rock. Logical. Actually has a lot of resources. What? Planetary habitation. Reason Inferno. You have so many outposts. Management in this game is terrible. Like, the outpost management system should just be readily visible. I don't understand this, guys. Like, they spent so much time making this game and their UI sucks. So bad. In so many different ways. I want this planet. Extreme pressure, toxic corrosive atmosphere, extreme gravity. Why? 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 There's something I'm not seeing on the UI, guys, for building an outpost. The bottom bar is gray in the bottom left. Who's been littering here? Weird. Boat. Whole area lead? Too close to a no-build zone. Telling me, game. So apparently I'm too close to that base. The geysers. Logical feature. I mean, we already explored it. But not. Kind of curious how you have like effects that just literally just appear and just. So we can't build on the geological site? What the fuck is the point of the geological site then? Both at the same time, huh? Exactly how that works. Can build here now. Area is restricted. What is the point of, like, if it's grayed out, guys, you literally cannot actually tell that it's restricted in the first place, so why would the game not tell you that it's restricted? How far away can I do this? That's no bueno. Helium we need for cross-system transport. Oh, it actually tells you what's in the radius, too. That's helpful. To be able to go into an overview mode. You definitely should be able to do this from your ship, guys, and have some sort of planetary scanner to do this. This is not something you should be doing on your feet. Like, how am I supposed to find a good place for this outpost when I can't get, like, an RTS overview of what's going on here? This is, like, you can't just plop these down anywhere. The ordinary here. Oh, this planet has some rare resources on it. We've seen them. How to do this then? Lead. We had iron at one. Like, this is an atrocious way to do this, by the way. We're running around across a giant open area. People can do better today with the tools we have available today to make a better informed decision than you can in the future of Starfield. You need to scan the planet with your ship, find an area, you have 2 good or 3 good things right next to each other, and then land in that area. Okay. I scanned the planet already. You mean this map here? Oh, you can travel to the area. I didn't think so, because this is like the whole planet's just like one big zone. I didn't know this was a thing. What you're talking about, right? We have blue, which is argon, lead, iron. So this does serve a purpose. He3, which is helium, which I think is everywhere. H2O, which is the blue. Okay, and how do you find the super rare resources? Up on the map? I didn't know you could do this. Well, sure. Iron is all over this planet, though. Find overlap, like right there. There's overlap down here, which includes water, which I assume would be useful. It doesn't show you the ultra rare resources. Found silver too. It's not actually. Oh, there's silver. So silver doesn't show up. The ultra rare resources do not show up on the scanner, at least with my current capabilities. A good spot's right here. Down here. The fuck? Okay, so this planet that I surveyed is not... We didn't explore any of it. A little bit different. I thought it was just an area. We explored the entire planet. Just through zones. Alkanies, that's, This game needs to show you little rarity things too, and it doesn't. That would be a great mod for this game. I'd pick that up. Alkanies, I believe, is 3-star. Not sure why she doesn't have a spacesuit anymore.
Let's go. Ooh, that's pungent.
Randomly generated. I see. I thought it was literally the map. I thought the map was a square, and that's basically the planet, or the interpretation of the planet via the game. Okay. Alkanies is super rare. Iron, helium. We saw a 3-banger here. I don't know how to find the 3-banger. Like, it should have been right where we landed. Iron. Alkanies is nice. Fuck is the... We're still kind of at the... Because the range on the base is so small, we are still basically at the mercy of RNG here. Like, I can't actually see the resources here. No, I'm right on the line. Oh, maybe... Ghetto, guys. Now facing the right direction. Oh. It's supposed to be like right on the line. Well, it doesn't have directional, either west. Compass? No, I do not. Well, maybe I do. West. There it is. I believe that's north. This is west. Oh, you can move it too, can't you? Oh, yeah, you can move it. This. Still can't see the lines. Like, I can see the build radius. How do you see... Yeah, how do you see the resources, though? Not intuitive, guys. Not intuitive. Like, is it the brown? Or the gray shit? That's just rocks. I don't have any resources now. Or, like, do I need to research for this or something? Yummy. Good morning, dude. Yeah, so this doesn't do anything for me. Do I have a point left? Did I spend them all on persuasion? I think I have a point left. I have 3 skill points. The geology. Know what the research is? Use outpost build mode to find overlap of resources quicker. They're suggesting do what I was doing. Is more resource, more outposts would kind of be redundant. You can only have a certain number of outposts too. Fortunately, you can move it, but I can't remove it. Also resources, there's overhead and stuff. Sure, you can just place more. I'm trying to place them right. I don't see anything. Probably be geology. Scanning. Detect uncommon inorganic resources on the planet and moon's surfaces, and more information. Base, you can detect rare, exotic, or specific information, combat information on ships, unique inorganic resources, and complete list. Cargo on all ships in space. Doesn't seem like what we need. You can scan the moons of your current planet. You have a 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. Scan any planet or moon within 30 light years. You have a 50% chance to discover a trait when scanning. Yeah. Still not what we're looking for, though. Can I despawn this thing? I don't think I can I? There forever. Endgame stuff? Sure. I mean, I could just move it around and see what happens. It doesn't give me resources anymore, so it's kind of pointless. Booster. As some resource extraction now. Or there's a vent, apparently. Processor. I mean, like, we can see the lines right now, but this doesn't help. I wanted to place it originally with the initial placement with the resources in it. Like, I can see the resources right now, but this isn't helping me move the outpost around, like, to find the resources in the first place to put the outpost down. Like, I don't know if I actually want to waste resources here. Iron right now. I don't know if there's even an overlap between 3, but we might find an overlap between 2. Playing Civ. Yeah, like, 2 is probably your best case scenario, and 3 is like if you are fucking God tier or something. This right here looks like they might have messed up when they made it. There. Iron. We've seen... Maybe we haven't seen aluminum here. Okay. Alright, game. You have to find the God tier area again. Where is it? Where's the God tier, guys? Right here. There. Is it at the bottom of the pixel or is it the top of the pixel? It's on the center. I guess now we have an outpost in the middle of nowhere that I don't really... It has alchanies in it, at least.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Yeah. What do you think that's about? Nothing to do with me. Alkanies, iron, helium. Did our last one have helium? It did, didn't it? You can pick up the outpost marker. Maybe I'm trying to min-max too much, guys. I'll settle for 2. I'll settle for 2. I'm sure, by the way, vehicles are coming in a DLC. Or a better jetpack. Alkanies is our RNG element. It would be great if I could actually see where the resources are, but you can't. I'm just mouse around. Like, we can totally find iron here, and then we can go to a different area. Also 8 in the morning, guys. By the way. Yes. Well, yeah, I understand that, but there's also a lot of planets. There is an absolute... I said the same thing, you know, I understand that, but... Teleported in from nowhere. And there's a lot of planets. What do you mean more planets? I mean, they could add more planets. Do you see how many planets there are? That and hold R. Okay. Like, absurd amount of planets. Some of this is, like, totally, you know, obviously RNG, but then, like, there's actually, like, there's a lot of named places you can land. Maybe I was hoping for too much to get a 3-banger, guys. There's still alkanes, but it was, what was it? It was iron, nickel, and water, I think. Iron, argon, and water. Like no indicator in any way, shape, or form. Like you can't even use the hand scanner. Like use the hand scanner so you can see blobs or something in the distance. Please don't be a death bug behind me. Not gonna turn around. It's gonna be fine. There might be a method to this too, like maybe you can see certain elements in the distance too, like there's an indicator for them or something. Lost like all of our iron veins too, that's even weirder. We don't have iron. Back at the starting ship too. Iron. Landed pretty. I should have landed like right next to him, for sure. Looked like I should have been on a 3 spot. Close to it. How level are those guys? Quick save? Guys.
Stop right there. Let me get a good look at you. Switch. Is this our bounty?
I think so, boss. We kill them, we get paid.
Sounds simple enough. Suit yourself. Opening fire.
Kind of weird. Oh my god, I'm so flying. You guys aren't level 11. Fuck is our There she is. Guy. Okay.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Uh, 1.9 for 1700. It's not actually very good. That guy down here somewhere. A bush.
Anything interesting in range?
Ah, we finally found other plants, guys. Lovely. Here's my dead body.
Something's...
Already is.
Give up already.
Okay. Found the last bounty hunter. AI in this game, it's like the AI from Follow. Like New Vegas AI. I don't know. Okay. Let's try again. I think this is basically just RNG. So where was our last landing? This right here. Outposts. See if we can remove it.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Wonder where this will all lead. I do?
Solvent root.
Okay.
You said... walk it out of building mode. You should see it. Hold R. Very useful. Thank you. That did not show up. Like, there's no indicator. Now I have 7 outposts again. It's like no indicator for that. Let's see. So let's try for a 2-banger at this point. I thought we were at a 2-banger here. This is water. Iron. Let's go top, see if we can get argon and iron instead. Water. Like a pretty good landing site, guys. It's like literally right there. You can't move the marker either. They definitely there needs to be some quality of life things for the outpost placement. Like, innately, this just bugs me internally, guys, as like an RTS player and like a 4X player and an RPGer and everything. Like, every aspect of min-maxing is crying because of this right now. Like, iron generally is bordered by water. That was the chosen land, guys. That was the place it's supposed to be. Is there any, can you delete the explore icon? Is it possible for me to get rid of this? Can't unexplore. Water and iron. Each pixel is basically a zone. So when you zoom in and you see that, like, it looks like it's close as that's actually an entire zone. So it's possible that that point we were at earlier is actually the right spot. It's just like the difference in area is huge when it comes to moving around. So that was probably actually the right place to be, but it just didn't... Water and iron then. The border there. By brown shit, or black stuff. Right here. Odd. It'd even be helpful if you could zoom in even closer, be more precise with your arrow placement. Oh, it tells you the zone, frozen volcanic. Icon. Get the right spot. All mountains? Right there. Like, so, putting up, even if you put up multiple outposts, there's still the sunk cost of all the garbage you have to put down with it. Like the resources and for everything and the time and commitment too. Lose your compass when you're in this mode too. There's no sense of direction at all. I'm pretty sure someone's going to make a mini-map mod for this game. Sure. Iron, guys. Like, one of the worst things about this game is the UE. What is this? Argon. Can you not mine argon? There's silver here too. Why is this not showing up on the scanner? What? When we were at the other place, silver was showing up. Does this just not show up because it's a certain... Like, do I need a type of extraction to get iron and silver? No, silver was showing up earlier. Alkanese, iron. No. You're tired of me looking around. I'm actually thinking the same thing. Like, I don't understand what... So these mini veins must not count. Like, the mineable resources is not the same thing as this. Like, this is actually silver nodes, right? Really no different than the other post we had earlier. So this actually, this hand scanner is actually showing us the veins. Look, we can see iron here. That was lead earlier. It's hard to tell because it was underground. So this actually is potentially why you would upgrade the hand scanner, is to get a better visible area. We see this out to 10 meters, right? Which is relatively close. See it out there. There is... I mean, this is kind of still worse than just trying to place it. Iron again. Not showing the gas vents, though, for Arkansas. I can see the iron. Not showing me the third resource, which is the Arcanise, and then what was the other? Oh, there it is. So now they're showing up. God, I didn't mean to do that. Bitch. Bye. Being a boss, good for her. This is kind of what I was looking for. I didn't realize it did this because when we were in the other areas, like, you can't really... The silver veins and the lead veins are, like, the same color as the ground. Copper is easy to see. Or iron, excuse me, is easy to see. Here, let's do educational exercise here, guys. Quick save. Oh, we can't do this anyways. Scanner depends on... like, scanning stuff. So even if we do this, like, it's not going to help that much. Yeah, so we need to scan more stuff, which we can't scan because we already scanned it. Take a look real quick and see how much it extends. Literally like nothing. Actually, it's actually quite far, actually. I take that back. It seems a lot further than it is. Maybe it's because of your radius. Still not far enough to actually get, like, a grand overview of the area you're in, though. Yeah, I mean, well, there's a lot to the game. It'll happen. I mean, we spent what, 5 hours tonight in Shipbuilder, so... Figuring out that certain habs do not actually have the things that you want in them. Yeah, it's lovely. We can see the iron. This is, like I said, this is kind of what we're looking for. Even if you upgrade the survey talent, though, it doesn't seem to do that much. And because I've already scanned this area, there's nothing left to scan. And as such, I can't level up the hand scanner to get the next level of the hand scanner to scan better. Like, so even though the resource nodes that are green aren't stuff that we can actually mine, the mining is on the stuff that's on the ground, which is the red. And even when we're in the Arkansas area, the Arkansas, whatever it is, that wasn't exactly the right color. This kind of makes me want to go back to that 3-banger. Maybe we can actually find it now. But I kind of know this. Still, if you, like, try to manually place the waypoint... This is a much bigger area. That's pretty useful. But this is still, I think, almost smaller. Besides you doing it blind, this is smaller than the placement radius, which you can kind of move around to get a feel for what's there, right? Mountains, I think, were where the iron was. We're trying to interpret the landing pad. And then the water was supposed to be at the bottom of the mountain. Oh. It's just almost there, right? Just almost there. Well, maybe the blue is argon. Maybe it's not water at all. It's just argon. I place it. Maybe I eventually need to get a... Look how far away the radius is, though. That's much further than my scanner. And it's a circle around the radius. So when I do this and I spin around in a circle here, it's actually getting a huge area. So maybe the hand scanner could eventually be better, but look how big this radius is to begin with. And it's basically the radius of the center wherever you're going to place it, so it's actually huge. Oh, pissy. Basically back where we were before. And we're in the first landing area. There's silver too. We didn't have... I mean, alkanes is better than silver. We had, I think, iron, helium, and silver. Maybe there isn't a three-banger. Maybe the game is like, no, we aren't going to do that. There's no holy grail of min-maxing. Back to that first area we were at. Try the hand scanner there. It does feel like the hand scanner range guys should be like maybe plus 20 meters per level. Maybe not plus 20, maybe plus 15 per level. I do feel like maybe when you get the last two levels, it'd be basically where you want it to be. Maybe the argon is what I'm seeing, not the water. It's just argon. What? Doesn't show up though. Can you not mine these resources till later on? I do have another point, but I can't level it up. I need to scan stuff. I can't scan stuff because I scanned it already. I mean, where's that neon vent? There's water. See, this is... So I'm pretty sure we're where we want to be. It's just it's not mineable. Or automatically mineable. No, we have manual resources here. It's not something we can collect. Actually looks like a good spot for manual collection. How far are we away from actual... We can find, Actually pretty close, like right here, I think. There. Right there, that's pretty close to those manual veins. Oh. Did it, guys. After 3 hours, we can place a waypoint. Right here. Right here. Right here. So I think the neon was over here. Where those bugs were. Tractor. Maybe we can get some research later on that'll help us out. A lot of iron. Don't you restrict me, slut? Place here. Tractor. We can't even place this because it's in a restricted zone. Kind of pointless. Like a restricted zone, guys, doesn't it? Great if you could clear them. Oh? Can't. I thought you could. Maybe something's bugged. The helium here too. Is it all in the restricted area? Now you can put this anywhere. Where are the turrets? Power cost 3, basic. Where is my power? 6. Five. No way to snap them together? Or just wherever? Don't need to be right by it. It'll be easier to defend with turrets. Put them on... Why, that's a restricted area. Okay. Storage box, storage crate, mannequin, scan booster. Not membranes I can get from killing stuff that's near it. Fabricator. Operating costs, power, iron, aluminum. Adaptive frame. Go take a look at this. Good. But either way, so the reason I kind of put it over here, wanted to put it over here, is because in the future, if I come over here, I can actually just grab resources here. Done. Lots of basic resources here too, which is nice. It would also be nice if you defeat like enemies, like the restricted area goes away. I don't know if that's true or not.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Yeah, I assume it's going to eventually be a mod as well. Sure. Ah, I actually rotate on it too. Ah, that's lovely. Here's water. There's water here, guys. Lots of mini veins here, like everywhere. Here's water. It could be just the underground resources, the stuff that you can auto mine. Oh. Overweight. Bird even do anything? Can aggro something over here. How those work?
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Level up just by hunting, I'm sure you can. Let's see. Yeah, most of these in the ship, which is not really... Okay. For a cargo while on my ship, need a tractor. Membrane.
I'm gonna go down.
Brains. So how do we find something that drops membranes? I also need to go to bed. I also need to eat dinner and go to bed. Kill people? Can we take their membranes, guys? Lots of little reasons. Look at all these. Look at all these guys, just everywhere. Membranes seem like they might be difficult to find, purely because I have no idea what to look for that has them. Oh, life exists. But I mean, we did a lot of stuff here. We got our ship looking like an abomination. Beautiful. There's water too. Had an outpost down. We did some exploring. Fuck has membranes. Resource antimicrobial. How do you figure out what has the resource? Not all they have either. Shotgun. Iridium. Let's see. So the one I'm looking for, I don't even think membranes are uncommon. I think they're very, very common. That one. Can't scan the stuff because I already scanned it. But fuck is this? Bounty hunter ship, isn't it? I do. Hey guys, remember those bounty hunters? I don't know why they're all back at the ship laying down, but... Garbage. I don't know if there's even a chance for rare loot to spawn here. Oh, your crewmates are dead. Ship. You're mine now. A lot of guys in there.
Not gonna last much longer. Can't take much more of this. Through. Who's next? Oh, come on. Quit playing games. They're here! Run!
Good. I guess they're all having a shindig in the cockpit. You know, everyone likes going in the cock. It happens, guys. Alright. Well. A ship now. Ships aren't even worth that much either. And that's kind of the shitty thing about this, guys, is... Like, even if we capture this, the salvage value of ships is like poop. Stolen artwork. 1,000. You picked up contraband item. These are illegal to have on your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until you scan is complete. Something I'm going to forget about in my inventory. As designed.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Guns. Too bad you can't just feed into a shredder. Authorize the pilot of the ship. I don't care that I'm an authorized pilot of the ship. Authorize the pilot of the ship, guys. I killed their crew. What does that mean? Players, they switch around somewhere? I don't know. They're just hanging out having circle jerk in here. What does this mean, guys? How do you... Upstairs? There wasn't an upstairs. I have to loot a key card or something? I don't think I've ever actually taken a bounty hunter ship. Maybe it's because it's a bounty hunter ship? We took a pirate ship. What we had to do is kill everyone and they're dead. Like, there's no red dot showing up on the map either. Get the ship. This is from the wanted thing, right? Because I'm wanted. Means you do not have enough points in the piloting skill. So, Class B ships require piloting rank 3. So this means this is... It literally doesn't even tell you this stuff in game. How are you supposed to figure this out? It can also mean that I'm not... It's just a locked ship. You can't use it at all. Can't pilot some ships. So this is either a higher class ship than I'm capable of piloting, or I just can't steal it. Down to, apparently. Okay, let's go back to Frontier. Can't fast travel when you're carrying too much. No way. Sarah?
Been a long time since I... If
Sarah?
you have any gear, you...
Now we found contraband items too. Where are my contraband items? Not showing up as contraband items. Huh. Is there a special tab for contraband? Artwork. Worth a lot. Let's see. Value. What? Special tab? Or is my mod fucking with things, guys? Maybe I can't transfer them.
Time to go?
Oh, you can't transfer them to your shipmates. Maybe it depends on their stats.
Sidonia have something for me?
Nice if it told you that. Frontier. What? No garbage.
So long.
Off we go. Also, I need to go to bed and eat dinner, which is getting cold. Let's see. Cargo hold. Now what to do about this? If I put it in the ship, I'm gonna forget about it. Where's our crafting materials? I can just dump them too. Actually, books, I don't know how much books are worth.
You know the drill, Val. Well, hey there, It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been...
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got you.
Now let's hope we can dump this stuff without
Howdy, Skipper.
Without losing quests.
Hello.
Fine. Well, those actually worth money, like keeping around. Like figuring out what to organize though is
Did you need my help?
selling. I. The. Just like meds are kind of weird, like the whole treatment thing. It kind of feels like what they should have done with the treatment is you should not have a med that does this, guys, and instead you have to go to your ship and craft something, like use a med bay or something to remove the effect. That would actually make more sense than having a carry around thing that you can just use whenever you want. Crafting reagents. Alright. A research bench. Oh, I don't have a research bench anymore. Oh, okay. Pretty sure I do.
Need something, Chief?
May have a research bench anymore. Unless one of the doors is in the way of where the research bench is supposed to be, guys. Which would be most unfortunate. It has a research lab. Workshop. Research lab. Workshop. Might be where a door is.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Definitely. All the stuff we can make in a base, we can actually make here now, too. From raw resources. You really need those research bench research. Spacesuit workbench. I haven't actually seen one of these. Capacity 10 kilograms. Oh my god, that's so much. It's not. Pack mods, oxygen reserve. Aid. Very useful. Trauma pack, heart, sedative. Also very useful. Basic boost pack, no boost pack. Balanced power output. That doesn't tell me anything. What does balanced output mean, guys? Pack mods, pack mods. Boost tight for mobility. Navigating high gravity environments. Explosive shielding, optimized servos. Damage resistant. Increases carrying capacity. It does not say how much. Okay. Yeah, so we're supposed to have a workbench here somewhere. My guess is...
What's up?
The door, one of the doors is in the... probably at either end, and it's not here. Well, so much for the elongated penis, guys. We'll have to go back to the turtle. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the turtle, unless it's somewhere and I'm not seeing it, which it could be. Maybe it's a compact workbench? Like a workbench area.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
But it could be, it's supposed to be right here, and it's missing.
Hey there, how's it going?
Okay. We're gonna have to call things here for tonight, guys. Good place to stop. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna continue working on our outpost, probably fix our ship, and probably do some questing too. So, yeah, should be fun, should be interesting. I'm running out of energy here. I gotta eat some food, guys. Call her quits. But if you are new to the stream, guys, and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the chillaxing, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live. every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m., give or take, depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. My streams have been later as of recently, mainly because we started playing Starfield, and it's fun, so going to do so into the future, guys, but hopefully we will start things earlier and finish sooner. But that goes, guys. We're gonna call things here for the evening, though, guys. Anyways, though, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. There we go.